Hello friends and welcome back to Satisfactory. Today we are going to be picking back up from well, my last off-stream wait. And if you can see right here, this is the last time we played, last time I saved. I technically went offline for played offline for 10 hours. Didn't really play that much. I mean, for the first hour or something I did. But once after that was done, I went along and did my other things for the day. So I just left the game running in the background. So a lot of items I've accumulated to a certain point. And I've also readied myself for a lot of things. So you'll see whenever the game starts and everything. So let me just load it up. And while it's loading up, well, I'll tell you guys, if you want to like, subscribe, turn on notification bell, it'd be lovely to have you do that, and it would be amazing. And yeah, so okay, so yesterday when I was not streaming, I was, like I said, I was fixing some stuff around. I was checking for where I would need to make the nitro for today, because we are making. Actually, I need to look at it. What is it called again? Oh, I can't make it, but it's like the red fuel or whatever it's called. I think it's nitro. I'm not exactly sure, but we'll have to see if that's the name or not. But yeah, I made an extension on this one because I realized this one's a pure. If I buff this one, then I can go to like super high, so I can separate it in half. So 240 to these machines, and 240 goes this way to make 120 and 120 into 80 fuel per. So then I can turn the 80 fuel into something else. Into, well, the nitro fuels that I was talking about. So let me go back home. Also, last time I think I set this up last time. I had a problem with it, is the fact that the fuel and stuff like that weren't really running that well. Weren't really exactly, how can I call it? Weren't always running, because it wasn't always making fuel. Like, these machines weren't always receiving heavy oil residue, because these guys would run out and would start stacking up to these and then fill up. And then we're not use them fast enough for these to constantly be running. So what I did is I separated them to go into here to trash them all. So it trashed the excess that comes along. Now, if you look at it, it is going down slowly, but like that ran for like 30 minutes probably, around that number. Because when I came back, I realized some stuff, I think, and that's why I stopped, and that's why I did. So anyways, so it is working on, at least over there, to keeping up with the amount that it's demanding, but I'm still making too much, and that's actually a problem. So today what I wanted to do is gather some summer sloop, at least summer sloops enough to make one of the power increase, or whatever it's called. I think it's, what is it called? A alien power augmenter. I mean, you have this stuff on your right. I grabbed everything that we needed for that. And we're going to go on a big-ass binge of unlocking things. Also, one thing I did is buy one of the cups. I should have done it on stream, because it actually played a funny audio that I kind of liked. But whatever, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. So first, let me go back to our, well, big town, or back, and let's go on an unlocking spree in the MAM. Let's just go crazy in the MAM, just trying to unlock a lot of the things. And yeah, so let's just do that. Let's go back and just wait. It's going to be a little bit of time that I need to take together for that. But one thing I've noticed is I might need to go crazy a little bit on the, well, let's say, the fuel and stuff like that. Because I was thinking I might actually need to transport the fuel somewhere else, or transport some coal and some, annoyingly, sulfur all the way to the beach. I hope that's not going to be the case, because from what I can see is that it looks like I'd have to make that was nice. That was really nice. I was just focused on that. I'd have to make some nitro, whatever it's called, the extra red better fuel or whatever. That fuel looks like it would require me to make. What would it be? It would require me to make some Oh, let's just go back home instead of looking at them right now. it would require me to make it into red fuel, like regular fuel into red fuel, and I think it would require me composite, whatever it's called, compacted coal, I think. Because for the recipe unlock or whatever in the MAM, you need to have compacted coal. So I have a belief that you need to mix them both together or something to make that happen in a refinery or something like that. And that's why I'm gonna need that to be able to make it, and that's why it's not gonna really work, because that means I need coal and sulfur at the base. Or what I could do is transport from the coal area all the way to the beach area some compacted coal already made over there. And honestly, that would make sense, because instead I would only have to make one railway instead of multiple. That would just straight up be able. But yeah, so what I did is, between streams, I upgraded my storage. So what I did is I made sure so I can have more of these guys, so I can just store more of the stuff that I collected in my inventory, so I can have actually more stuff around. So that being said, I made one here, but that's mainly for putting stuff that I would have needed to unlock stuff in the map. So let me put some stuff away in like a chest that I don't really mind. So let me just do like store all or something, and then let me gather all the items in here. So like take all and take all. I wasn't able to, but let me just do some unlocks on the MAM. And let's get a little crazy. So over here, we can't do anything on this one. So it's going to be Caterium for this one. So yeah, we have this one I can unlock. So let's just do it. Boom. We unlock the priority power switch. Cool. We're going to unlock a power switch.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent.
Okay.
Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Okay. This one.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology.
On-off switch technology.
Fixit. It's fun to have power.
It's fun to have power. Nice. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go crazy a little bit right here, guys. Just unlocking pretty much everything.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
Cool.
When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the Fixit way.
Cool. So, also, one thing I forgot is, I made 50 of these filters because I was going to use them in the over here. So what I was going to do is I'm just going to do this plus, oops, that's not good. I don't want to go in the chest. This, and this. So that was going to unlock the hazmat suit right away, because I already had enough of the stuff in my inventory when I was doing the collection of everything that I needed. So we just throw that out, and then we're going to turn on logistic level 5 again,
Milestone
and we'll have to wait for 5 minutes before I can do this.
The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity.
Okay.
I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Because it was. Nice. Okay, so like, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm just going to go on a crazy, just unlocking everything, and yeah, so let me just grab these, because I'll definitely need those, and let me just, next.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and or kitten.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay, yeah. Okay, so next one we have the smart splitter. Now I was thinking about the smart splitter. I might actually have to use one of these guys, because I was thinking of using it in the plastic things to make sure that it always fills up the container before it trashes the rest. And I was thinking maybe that's what I need to use. Let me see what Maybe see what she says about it.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Okay, pretty much. Okay. What about the programmable splitter? Wait, this means this tree is over. Let's go.
Programmable Splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the Smart Splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Okay. So it's an improved version. So that probably means I can literally unlock everything, or unlock, pretty much do everything. So that's nice. Is that a merger, by the way? Priority merger. Let's go. Priority merger. Okay, cool.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage.
Okay.
If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I think I'm good right now. I think I'm fine. So, analysis of Explorer completed. Please choose new mode. Let's go. Oh no, I started reading that. It's always the same.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Oh, really? It does? Oh, shoot. Okay. That might have been a good thing to unlock. That was one of the things I wanted to unlock a lot. Scannable object. Hard drive. Hell yeah.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Sensitivity increase? Do you mean like it's not even longer range? Then what is this radar tower then? What does that do?
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Oh! Well, that's pretty cool. Well, anyways, let's unlock this now, and then that means Quartz is over too. Let's go. I really readied pretty much everything, guys, for like
Pulse
unlocking
Nobelisk
everything.
unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user.
Cool.
Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Okay. Why would I need to do that? Am I supposed to be in danger? So yeah. So that's why. Okay, so it's called Turbofuel, not Nitro. But whatever. I'm gonna keep the name of the stream like that. But I'm gonna name it Turbofuel Farm today because today we're focusing on making Turbofuel. I want to be done with Turbofuel today, and I want to be done with Platinum today if I can. Aluminum, sorry, not Platinum. Aluminum today, so if I can, so that'd be very, very nice. So let me just unlock this. Let's see what she says about it. Rocket fuel.
Turbofuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Okay. Why does this take 100 crystal power thing? Packaged ionized fuel. This must be a crazy fuel. Huh. Rocket fuel. Packaged rocket fuel. Packaged ionized fuel. 5,000? 3,000? Holy crap. What the frick? Fuel that has been ionized, allowing it to deliver incredible output. Can be used as is to power fuel-powered generators or packaged to be used as a fuel for vehicles in the jetpack. That's kind of crazy. So I was lowering something, but actually, you know what? I was like, never mind, I'm not gonna do that. You just go in here real fast because I realized on the videos I was looking at, the audio for the machines were very loud. Okay, well, that's pretty cool, but I don't have anything for these, and I will need one construct build, but things like these are crazy, like 3,600. Like this one's 2,000, and this one's gonna be 3,600, and this one's gonna be freaking 5,000. It's so good. But anyways, let me unlock this one. So we have explosive rebar this time. I would love to try that out, honestly.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
I love that. Okay, so that is one of the things I wanted to do is this one right here. Though I will need packaged turbo fuel. Now I will make turbo fuel way more, but yeah, let me just see. Because we have rifle ammo. Rifle ammo says 2, and turbo fuel, turbo rifle ammo does say 4. Now there's no like 5 on these, I don't think. Let me see something. Let me go back to like quartz or something. I just unlocked. There's 3. This one's 2. There's one more, there's more ammo somewhere that I unlocked. I don't remember where it is though. Oh, there's homing. See, homing is more powerful than regular ammo. Oh, so the homing is more powerful. There's 20 bullets for 10, and it uses one of those circuit boards. That's pretty easy to make, to be honest. That is very easy to make, honestly. Okay, well, with that being said, I think I have unlocked everything that I can unlock. Oh, no, I can't. I still have this one, actually. So we have a cluster obelisk instead.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum.
Okay.
Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone
Cool.
calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Aw, not my favorite show. But like, I just got an achievement. It's because for drinking coffee. I did grab this cup out of the machine. I haven't even filled it up. I thought I had to fill it up, but it's just my character had something in his hand. I guess I don't need to fill it up. I guess it just always has coffee. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I had coffee, so that's good, guys. We're good with that. Okay, so let me just put it in the chest where the tools were supposed to be put into. This one. Or whatever. Tools, bombs, anything like that. Anything that could be useful for later on. Okay, so that was my first goal, to unlock everything and figure out how to make turbo fuel. Now, with that being said, now if I go in my parts and I go down, turbo fuel should be down there. There it is. There it is. We have homing ammo, doesn't have any special recipe. See, these ones would be pretty... The damage is lower, but I think it's just because it's like, it's more about a stun more than anything else. But anyways, we have Cluster Nobelisk. That would be powderless, but it jumps from 3 damage to 4 damage, so it must just be a bigger area. Detonates into multiple smaller explosions, practical for clearing a large area of vegetation or other inconveniences. So yeah. We're clearing boulders, vegetation, and other obstacles. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have 50 more, so we should be fine. For these guys, I wanted to check 4 damage compared to 2. But to be honest, I think turbo ammo is 4 damage too. So honestly, I think I just want to focus on getting turbo ammo if I can. So let me just do that. So for that being said, I will need to get turbo fuel. So let's see. Yep, I had a feeling that's what's gonna happen. Okay, so I do need compacted coal. So I will need to figure out a way to make my coal maybe go a little bit better, a better amount to try to calculate the amount that I would need. Let me just go back to my coal factory because that's all I can do right now, and just verify if I can automate compacted coal and, I don't know, just make it go somewhere else instead. I think that's the best idea to do, I think. Oh yeah, I did set free. Oh, right. I just forgot. Yes, I did set free like one full machine pretty much of coal. So I can use that machine instead. I'll see. I'll see what I can do. It does say it makes 5, so 6 to 5. So I lose a little bit, but it's not that much, and I lose. It's gonna be a pretty good amount. So I will need compacted coal though. So I try to make a lot of it so I can get hyper fuel. Now the thing is, I would make the fuel go crazy a little bit, but it's like not really that useful right now. Not really that useful, you know. What I want to use it for is just personal fuel and, well, better shit, you know. Better shit, you know. So let me see what I can do here. So if we go down here, there should be a coal machine that's not really being used that much. Maybe? I don't know. Let me see. So over here, what's getting used and what's not getting used? You're getting used and you're at 240. You're getting used and you're at 240. Okay. You're going over here. Are you being used? I think it is, but it's just goes right there, and then this. Does this one go? Okay, it does. Okay, so this one is this one links all the way to over here. That connects to these 3. Now, how much are you guys consuming? You guys are consuming 40, 40, and 40. So that's 120 coal per second if it's running. So if it's running. So with that in mind, and it runs directly, so there's literally nothing, and it says 240. It's 120 to 240. That means there's 120 in there that's not being used at all. So with that being said, how much would this consume? Wait, only 25? I guess I could make it go faster. Is there a different recipe for compacted coal? No, it's just alternate compacted coal. That's it. Unless there's another way. There is another way, but it's just I don't know about it. I just don't. Okay. I guess I would just need to research more of the like the little machines or whatever to research them or whatever. But it is using Turbofuel, and I would love to be able to do a lot of Turbofuel. So for that being said, I think I might make multiple of the things. Now, I think this one over here is a pure sulfur vein, I'm pretty sure. And I think I have a tier 2 running there. Not exactly sure, to be honest. I'm not. Let me just real fast, because I just saw this as tier 3 for some reason. Okay. Is there a problem with ladder? No, there's not. me just get over there. I'm pretty sure it's like actually pretty far, but oh, it really is far. Oh, I forgot it's all the way up there. It's being a little bit of a oh. Yep, it's all the way up there because I remember doing a lot of stuff. Let me get up there. Let me see what I have over here. Like, do I have a tier 2 or do I have only a tier 1? If I have a tier 2, it's good. I can buff it as however I want. So I could go and a little crazy on the amount. I could augment the other one to at least 300. That would not be good, actually. Well, actually, I could use my smart splitter. I can just customize it or whatever, how it works. What I could do is just do this, so I can at least reach the 300 mark. And it is a tier 2, so it's good. I just need to make sure that this is conveyor belt level 4, because then it would not really keep up. Logistic, tier 4. I have to do a little bit of flying here. There. I already did that, yeah. Okay, so now that tier 4, and it's running 360 now. So if I go over here, this one, if I buff it one more time, it'll go to at least 300. Right? Yes, it will go to 300. That means it will be 150 on each side at least. What I could do though is make a we need AI for this. Computers, heavy chains, and I would need AI boxes. Okay. Good to know. How do I make AI stuff again? I would need... Oh, I have enough. Oh, it's these guys. Okay, it's pretty easy. Yeah, I have 5 of them. So let's first make... Let me just see how that works. So if I go and make... Oops, sorry. Logistic... A smart splitter. Splits one conveyor belt into 2 or 3. A filter can be set for each output to allow a specific part to pass through. Not really what I want. Programmable. 3 multiple filters can be set for each output to allow specific parts to pass through. Why does that not sound like at all what I want? Yeah, overflow. See, I can set up overflow. That is pretty good. I guess what I could do is this one is going to be any. Then right here to my right, I just set it up to overflow, I guess. So then it's always going to share this one over here, but then overflow this way. And because I know this one's going to be 120, then I can always set up the amount for... How much would it be? 300, right? 120, that would be 180 in total. I guess I could do that, yeah. So I just delete this. Maybe see if a smart one is enough. Yes, it's enough. Okay, I don't have to make the other ones. Okay, good to know. Then I could go over here and then make... Okay, so what I wanted to make is... assembler. Assemblers. Okay, so... Now, I do want to put them a little bit far because I don't need to... Let me just make it happen better. Go. So what we're going to do is take an assembler. I guess an assembler is more than one cube, huh? I will need to expand it a little bit more this way. Wait, 7 on assembler? Oh, I do have 7 on assembler. Assembler duty. Start with 4, let's see. Okay, so if I assemble them all to make alternate fuel, alternate coal, okay? Right now I would consume, with 4 machines right now, I would consume 100 in total. I would consume 100 coal in total. I have all the way until 180? Yeah, pretty much 180. Um 50. The thing is, we do a little calculation on the nitro or the turbo fuel. How much is this? Because what I'm probably going to do is I would love to transform all the fuel over there, like completely all the fuel over there that I'm making into turbo fuel. And that'd be very, very lovely, honestly. To just make power out of it instead, because this is like gonna pretty much 2 times the power, nearly 3. So definitely gonna take advantage of that, pretty sure. Or at least I don't know exactly if it does increase the amount of power it makes, but I mean, I would guess so. Maybe it would consume less turbo fuel. Maybe it would just consume less for the amount of fuel that it can make. I don't know exactly. I really don't. But we'll see. Okay, so it would use... if it says 18.75, that means... Because it would make 5, 5, 5... Is it every 16 seconds? I think it might craft it every 16 seconds. Let me see. No. Let me do a little calculation real fast. So if it makes 18.75 in the per minute, and it uses 5, and it uses 5 per, that means it's gonna be it's pretty much gonna make it 3 times and then 3/4 of another one. It's gonna get there pretty much, I think. Yes. So that means my brain is not working right now. It's like really not. I just can't do the calculation real fast of the amount that I would craft or need to craft. No, I'll go as much as I can anyways. It's not I can't do anything about it anyways, so let me just do as much as I can. So let me just all turn it into alternate coal, Okay, so, and the amount that I can make, I can make for 180, right? So 37.5 times 4 would be 150. That would allow me another 30 on top. If I run this one to 50, so that would be 37.5 times 2 plus 100 would be 175. So that would make sense technically. Though what I could is I could run these 4 machines at double the speed. So like just do that and then this and then this and then this. So then this will be 200 in total. Now the reason why I would do this is because technically I'm not really using that much coal over here. So it would kind of make sense. Now the thing is, what I'll need to do is I'll need to set up a splitter right. Let me like split up a splitter like right here. I would have this guy going to here. Then what I'll do is configure this one to overflow. Then the overflow will be going here, and then what I'll need to do is I need to run this to another splitter. That's going to be right here, another splitter that's going to be right here. Or at least there, and then this one go into here, and this one would go into here. And then we just take this guy right here to connect to there, this guy right here, and this guy right here. So that would be the whole amount of coal just going to the 2 places that it needs to go to. Then I would need to take a I guess I'll just put a normal splitter for this one because I don't really need to gauge it on this one. convey splitter again. I'll do the same thing pretty much. Forgot to put another one. Oh, forgot. Yeah, it is gonna be there. Splitter. So, and then I do another splitter right here that goes all the way to this one. This one goes to this one, and that goes to this one, and then this one there, and this one there. There you go. Finally, okay. Now what I can do is do this, and then just 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now I should go a little crazy. Okay, so then what I'll need to do is do 2 mergers. This and like this. Connect it to there and connect it to there. 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 Then we do 1 more merger that goes merge this way and connect it to there and connect it to there. That means now I have them in the direction that I need to go anyways, because I need to get to my crude oil. So yeah, I don't know where the... I think it passes way more to the left, doesn't it? I don't remember where the Alright, doesn't it like pass right here? Yes, there's the plastic and stuff like that, so I wouldn't mind actually going up here to try to facilitate the direction so I can keep going. What I'll probably just do is just go straight towards the crude oil as much as possible, and just if I need to go elevator up, I'll need to do elevator up. That's all I can do. But let me just do that then. So then let me just instead of going this way and this way and this, let me put the merger like over here or something like that. That feels better. And I can just keep going for that over there. Okay, so okay. Let me see. Okay, so Let me see. So we now have a lot of stuff accumulated. So that's really nice. We have a lot of these guys accumulated. I think it's because I destroyed one of the makers of canisters, so it kind of gave me a lot in my inventory right now. But it should be fine. Let me take all this stuff all the way to the ocean, I guess. Let's pretty much do that. Yeah. Here we go. So let me take this to the ocean towards the crude oil, pretty much. Let me go grab some more of the good stuff. Let me just see something now. I'll need to grab this over here. Oh, that's crazy. What the hell is that doing there? That must have been for something that I removed because I didn't need to. But as you can see, kind of crazily, this is now full, and these things are now not running anymore because they're actually full. So I have too much of them now. But let me just remove a couple of these so it helps this machine running again. But it's just because I need a lot of these for the past I'm gonna be using in a little bit. So let me take these guys on again. Well, let me start these guys up again, pretty much. Okay, so let me get to the ocean, I guess, to try to start working on my turbo. Okay, so right away I can see that it's just not gonna work. Okay, I'll probably just need to build some elevators, huh? Okay, so then we do elevator there, and then we just go up piece. I have to find a way to get up there. I guess I could just build a ladder. Because I mean, I might need it anyways. So we just put it right next to the wall, because I don't think the wall. Okay, it does. Let me see where I led it to. It needs to go all the way across, like higher than that. So ow! Didn't realize that was gonna hurt me. Oops. Okay, this. Let me go up. So I need to get at least until here. Let me go here just to make sure that I have enough ways to make it. What I can do is at least go around this rock. I don't have to go across. I can get it from here and just go this way like this. Come on, let's keep going. Ah, there's the plastic. I finally met up with the plastic. creature in the way. I just have to wait until it moves out of the way. You gonna... Are you kidding me? Dude. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so that's pretty dope. Let me just go this way. Cut across, I guess. Could be a good idea. This way. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Got pretty much here already. That's not bad. Okay, so as for what I thought it would be. Oh right. Well, it wouldn't be exactly going to those two. It would go to behind here somewhere like that. Technically speaking, it would probably go more like this. Oh wow, I have exactly enough for motors. I forgot that I had to grab some of those. Maybe and pretty much I think so, right? So we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. Okay, so with that being said, I would think I want to make Turbofuel now, right? Yes, that will need normal fuel and compacted coal, because this will need to be boosted. That's 45 in total. So that will be 22. See, that's not even enough. That's not even enough. I would need it to go even faster, because technically I'm making, how much fuel am I making? 80 per, and I'm making 80 per. Yeah, I'm making 80. So that would not be enough technically for, huh. And I guess I could go for a third one. Because I'm making 50 on... I'm making 200 compacted coal, if I'm not mistaken. I am making 200 compacted coal, so right now it's not even close to the amount that I would need. This is 178%. So then let's make another... Well, there's a problem. Can I at least make a crafting so I can make the last motors that I'm missing? So I just don't have to go back? I think I can. I need 4 motors, so I should be fine. But then that means I need to go back home to grab some motors because I've kind of really like ran through them pretty much. That should allow me to have 1 more refinery. Yeah, so then we gotta make some more turbofuel. We're gonna boost it to 178. Oh wait, I would need... Oh wait, I would need 4 machines. Okay. What happens if I just boost it and then put it to the max? How much would it consume? 56.25 times 3 would be 168. That would actually be too much. 3 would be too much. Because I only have 160. So then I could reduce it to... How much could I reduce it to? I need to lose 8, right? So if I do like, I don't know, 54 times 3. That's still too much. 53 times 3. 50, about around 53. So what percentage is that? $237, $236, $236. That sounds about right. For the exact price, because I do want to be higher as much as possible. Like, if I go, if 53.1 is the number, then that means it's gonna be 153, 159.3. So I'll be fine, for sure. I mean, actually, a 237. I should be still fine, I think. So that's 53.325, 25, not 26, times... How much is this again? Times 3. Yeah, I would be still below the 80 point. It would be perfect, but it would still be below the 80 points, so I should be perfect on that. So 237 on each of these, powered by 3 things. And then 237. There you go. So then what I do is, with that, it would be 35, 35, and 35. And there's 4 machines working on 50, so technically that should be fine. With that being said, now I just need to go with the, over here. Let me just do logistic junction line. So I want to put on a junction line right there. 4, so tier 2 goes here, and right there. Then we put another junction line right in front. Right there. So then we connect this guy, and this guy to this guy. And we connect this guy to this guy. So those two are going to connect together and shove the 80 that's on each of these. And then these are going to get spread into these guys over here. That these exactly should be consuming 160 in total. Here's 159.9 something, so technically it's like perfect. But yeah, it should be pretty good with this amount. So then I should be making a lot of, well, turbo pretty much. This is not going in because I haven't powered these guys. Let me see. Where's the closest power pole that I have? It's this one. That is able to power enough, I think. So all of these things have power connections. This is powered, this is powered, and this is powered now. So now what they need is, oh, the compacted coal. So let me go with a splitter. One. You just take it like right here. Of course, it didn't confirm for some reason. Okay, and then we do a splitter right. Okay. Good. 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 So now I should have it all being spread in here and be made into Turbofuel. This should be closing pretty fast because I don't have Turbofuel being put into something else. That's because I want it to be put into a packager. So that means I will need to drag plastic from somewhere else. So I will need a conveyor splitter here, like it's right there, and then just take this guy over here. So I will need an assembler at least for these. So how much are you making? You're making 40, pretty much 45, 45, and pretty much like 135 pretty much. Okay. We could go like 134 to be honest with the amount that it says. We'll need a constructor over here. Maybe just one. For now I'll make two just in case I need two. I will need a packager. It's not one, it's gonna be two, so I put two of them down. And just see. If I say I want to make turbo package, how much are you gonna consume? Because you're only consuming 20. Okay, that is not enough. That is really not enough. How cheap are the packagers? Ah, they're very cheap actually. Just make a couple of them actually. Let's see. So I have 3, right? What I could do is make this one go into 2, this one go into 2, and this one go into 2, like 2, 2, 2 pretty much. I guess I could just do that, right? Put a packager right there. So then what we do is we want to power this. So let me just make another pole right there. Connect this pole to this pole that connects this into there. 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 Good stuff. And then we go and connect we're gonna do a little bit of splitting already, so splitter. What is happening? What is happening? It's like it's not working. Splitter. Go. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Splitter. Okay. Okay, let me just make a constructor real fast. Or make two of them pretty much. This way, because that's where the plastic would be coming from. Okay, I want you guys to make empty canisters. It would be 60 per minute. Put the 100 that I already have in there, and then do the same thing over here. Empty canisters. The 100 in there, and then I need plastic to go in here. So what I can do is just connect it. I don't know, this one real fast. Just go down here, make a splitter, put it right there, and connect it there. There we go. So we're gonna be fine with the plastic there. Technically that'll be fine. I just need to connect it to like this one, and then go this one, and then just do there. I should feed the things pretty easily. Connect it to this wire here and here. So now this should be making containers. Yes. So that should be making containers. And I want to make it into packaged, package, 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 and packaged. There you go. So I'll let these guys build up a little bit. I think that's what happened. This one was already unpackaged, so I used it as a reference. That's why one of them just emptied itself, because it fully went into this one. That just makes sense, to be honest. But it does say every single one of these are only going to consume 20, so technically 2 of these will make 60 every time, so it'll always be working. That means it's always going to be consuming 60 plastic. So that's going to be something, that's for sure. But honestly speaking, I will need to put this guy down here, and I'm going to need to put a bit of stuff here. So let me just make a merger. Merger will come from this side, of course, and put it like pretty close to it, right there, 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 and there. The exact same thing over here. Of course, this thing is the wrong way around. Love it. But always do that. There we go. So that would make turbo fuel go burra. Burra, burra. And then what we do is we take, we go to logistic, we go pipeline junction, whatever it's called. We go directly in front of this guy, a little bit forward, like that. Same thing over here. And right here, we just take this guy, put it right there. Voila. So we now have turbo fuel being put into these guys. The turbo fuel should be making itself well, it says 44, you can see, so it'll make too much fuel, or turbo fuel, honestly, but at the end I prefer keeping it like this, to be honest. Usually it tries to consume more, but it's just not gonna work. But what I could do is actually it's gonna use a little bit less power, and it's already consuming like quite a lot of power. Let me see what's my power looking like. That's all right, pretty much. Okay, so that's this making these guys, and now I have packaged turbo fuel, guys. Let's go a little bit more, and I already have 100. Perfect. Does it stack more than 100? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, let me go to my MAM and make myself some more stuff with the turbo fuel. I just want to see what I can make with it, and it'll be very, very, very nice. Yeah, okay. Let me see something, by the way. Let me see. Okay, so this guy's making 44 whatever thing. Okay, let me just delete all of these guys. I decided to change my idea with these guys. Okay. For now, I'm going to keep this machine like a little bit condensed a little bit, but what I'll do is I'll do this, connect it there, and this one to there, and then I'll plug it into a... of course I can't. Actually, can I? I just have enough. Okay, I just have enough, but I will need to grab some more rotors and some more stators before going with more motors. Okay. Yeah, I really do have some more raw stuff, and raw stuff, I mean more items just to make things happen. Because it's really not happening right now. I just need more shit, you know? Makes sense. Two more. Okay. So with that, then I can make another power gen. I just want to see what happens when these guys, it's fed quite a lot of fuel. Now this would feed 40 plus 22. If we practically go to 60. Wait. Am I seeing this right? It's consuming 7.5 per minute. It doesn't make more power, it just doesn't consume as much. I had an idea that might be one thing that could happen. If I buff it up all the way to the max to 625, it doesn't even consume 1. It's not even close to 2. My god, that's okay. Yeah, no, that's not what I thought was going to happen, to be honest. Delete this. Let me make some more of the packagers again. So yeah, Turbofuel can run way more because from one of these, it's consuming 53. Okay, so I guess the more power the item does, the more machines of these I can make to make them run like crazy. Did not expect that, but I guess I'll leave this one going because honestly I don't mind leaving this one going. It's not the end of the world if I just keep doing that. But it is that I'm only using half, so technically it would make sense that I would just go and do, let's go here real fast and just make it a splitter right here. Packager. This is 15, so it's kind of like crazy. This guy, production, merger. Try to see. Can that go up here? Yes, I can. Hey, nice. This one's always full. This one's always full. And this one's always full. Because anyways, from these two over here, that's consuming 18.75, and this one's consuming 20, so it's only I would only need to make 30. What happens if I remove this? That's not enough. It's not. Go back to the normal number that I have, because it doesn't make 37. It's not made out of 37.5. Though I could slow this one down to not have to use a power cell, a power shard there, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, I have a lot of packed stuff, and it's slowly going in here, and I think at one point it'll be maxed out, and at this point it's going to be like, okay, well, that's kind of easy. But now that makes me think I would love to try to bump up my amount of coal that would make in there and stuff like that. I do have a lot of power here. I could maybe raise an entire factory of coal and use the coal that's over there to make even more compact coal and bring it here. Just merge it into the same line. I have to keep in mind though, because it can only transport 480. As long as it keeps transporting 480, I should be fine. But then as long as I can turn it, like all the stuff that I want to turn into, like the big spots where I want to turn it into like the heavy fuel or whatever it's called, as long as I can do that, it should be fine. But we'll have to see. Oh yeah, okay. Let me go back, I guess. At this point, it's my duty to go back because... well, it just is. We need to unlock... we need to get more motors. We need to get more different things like that. And we need to unlock... what's it called again? We need to unlock turbo ammo. Because honestly, at this point, I think it should be pretty easy to make a lot of the good ammo if it's not as expensive as I think. Because honestly, Turbofuel right now is being automated and it's being filled up right now pretty fast actually, because I made 100 very quickly. Like, it was not slow at all. So yeah, I might also, the package turbo, I might just make another like splitter, and I do the smart splitter, and I just do like overflow, and then the overflow goes this way, and then this way it's gonna go into a trash can pretty much. I do need to create the overflow stuff all the way back where I was a second ago. But anyways, I might need more turbo anyways for different things, so I might have to go back there anyways, so let me just do that instead. Okay, so let me go back over back home, and we need to go and grab some more motors, some more stators, some more stuff like that. And I think what I should do now is go on an exploration, I guess, to find some more summer sloops, because I would love to make an alien power augmenter. I don't exactly know how that works. I just want to figure out how it works, what it does. If it does augment my stuff by like, I don't know, 25% or something like that, because it doesn't have any upgrades in there, but it's still going to be 25% more, you know? It's like, I need to take advantage of that. Definitely. So the first thing I need to check is down here. Sulfur, nitro bullets. I already have everything. Do it. Hell yeah. As for this, I will need to make some more of the AI computer stuff, but I need also...
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short.
Okay.
Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fixed efficiency.
Good. Good. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so... yeah, because you need these guys, like alien power matrix, and you make them with like singularity stuff, and I think this is like end game stuff pretty much. Like, it's because you're trying to go crazy with power and stuff like that, and that's the only thing I can think of. So, and these guys again, like another thing that is probably end game too, to make a bunch of the power shards and stuff like that happen. But most of these are pretty much complete now. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then all of these I can do them right now. It's just I would need more exploration. That's all I need to do. I need to lay way more exploration, and then I can do this. But yeah, so let me just grab the stuff that I need. So I need more motors. Let me go grab more motors. My friends are still gone. Probably make the cage disappear because of that. Maybe the spirits can run free now if I open that gate. Any mortars? What am I doing? Give me some mortars. There you go. So I grabbed that at 100 or something. Be good. Right. Yeah. We also grab a batch of copper wires, because I've actually wanted to craft some things and I've not been able to because I didn't have it in my inventory, so that was my fault. And then now we just need some summer sloops, pretty much. So I guess exploration could be a good idea. I did want to go south because honestly I think south would be, or like this way or something like that, like this area over here, because I actually haven't gone this way really. I know there's a lot of things north, like you can literally look at the map. Over here there's like a big section here too, and I actually haven't gone here, so it's like, because I seen that you could like get, I think sulfur was, one of the sulfur piles was over here or something, and that's pretty far, so definitely have more space to go, that's for sure. It's just I haven't gone more north like that. And the reason why I wanted to not go yet is because I actually wanted to make the ammo for the Turbofuel ammo. So let me go see what's that crafting recipe, because I would love to craft a bunch. Let's just see what it is. So it's going to be 50. So I doubled the amount, and I would need... Ooh, I would need aluminum casings. Okay, but it's actually pretty easy to make. Like, very easy to make. That's kind of really nice. Hell yeah. I would just need aluminum casings. That just means I need to autocraft my aluminum to different things. That's why I also wanted to bring the stuff all the way back here, because I'll actually need coal ingots. Not coal ingots. Copper ingots, and I found some veins of copper that might be useful for my endeavors. What I was thinking of doing is bringing. I was thinking of bringing it back to the or bringing the aluminum casings, or the aluminum. Sorry, bringing the aluminum to just do something right now. Give me a second. There. Okay, that's better. Yes. Right. There we go. I think that's better like that. So yeah, I was thinking of making my aluminum casings and my aluminum sheets, I think that's what it's called, at the coal area, because the aluminum could probably stop there because there's a coal vein there. Copper vein. I keep saying coal. Goddamn it, it's copper vein, because if you look at my crafting recipes, go all the way down, boop, and then stop at the aluminum stuff. The aluminum sheets will actually need copper. So because I need copper, there is copper over a copper vein right next to the iron vein. It is a normal one, not a pure one, but even then, I think it's the better idea to just take it from there instead, because it would just make sense and it would make a lot of it, and that would be very, very nice. I will need 50 for the hazmat suit. That would be very useful to make, honestly. So I would love to try and focus on that first. It would just make sense. So also I would need 200 of them for the logistic level 5s, and it's probably going to be something that's really, really useful for logistic level 5 anyways. Probably the item itself that needs to be used for conveyor belts level 5s, so it would just make sense. So let me go and focus on making aluminum sheets and aluminum stuff. So I need a lot of industrial beams again, because encased industrial beams, because I need to grab it all the way from the quartz area and bring it all the way to the coal area. So that will be a little bit of a run there. As for ammo wise and stuff like that, I will go back all the way to the end and grab some more nitro. And, well, I need aluminum casings, so that's what I'm working on right now. So before I go exploring, I'll do that. I'll do my aluminum. And then once I'm done with the aluminum and everything like that, everything's like set up to make them, and it's like slowly accumulating, then I'll leave and everything like that. I do need to check how fast I'm making ingots, like how fast I'm making, what's it called again? How fast I'm making aluminum at all, like the ingots, because if I am making a certain amount, I should probably set up my machines that make them into sheets and stuff like that, pretty equal between both of them, and them using pretty much the exact amount that I'm making, because it would just make sense, you know. I should use all the resources that I have. So yeah, I did go a little too far though. No, it's fine, it's fine. If I go up here, then I can just jump off the mountain and go over there. It is better that I can just go over there, but yeah. Because now it's not only quartz, it's actually quartz and aluminum, but I mean, I'm not going to change the name because I know that's what it's there. It's taking a long time to get there. And there we go. Yes, let me run over here and let me go and do what I wanted to do. So aluminum should be all the way over here, to be honest. I think there should be 3 foundries making stuff with it, and then it should be going somewhere a little bit, but I think it just stopped immediately because there's actually nothing going anywhere. So these are making 120, 120. Okay. So I'm making 360 ingots per second. Okay, good to know. Oh, I forgot to stop at the coal and grab some more. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What the hell? I was like, what the hell? Where is it going? It went pretty far, that's for sure. You made this too long. You guys are annoying. You know that, right? How did I kill one of you? What the hell? That's what I thought. That was one hit. And you're pretty much one hit too. Jesus Christ. They're all about to die and I literally just stopped shooting you. That's good. Well. Yeah, I ran out like right here pretty much. Let me go grab some more. Should probably use the boost first before starting running, but it's fine. It's full again? Oh my god, these were full again. Well, actually not fully. This is crazy. It crashes so fast that before I could even use them, it's already full. It's so nice. Okay, well. Okay, so where would I do it, actually? I was actually thinking of doing them... like doing the aluminum stuff here, actually. That's a pretty good spot. And let me take it from here and just go right there. And then stop it there. Now I'll just bring the coal, I'll just bring the copper here whenever I need it. So, with 360, by the way, making of ingots, that should be pretty good. I don't even think I can make 300 copper, but it should still be fine because I'm not going to use it only to make sheets, and I think it's 1 to 3, so it should not be that much, honestly. So let me make some production stuff. Frick, I forgot to grab the rotors and most demonstrators. God dang it, man. Okay, wait. I didn't grab that much. I don't think I can make a lot of them. I need way more than 3. Okay, well, I need to go grab some stators and some rotors. I actually need to just go grab everything, pretty much, I would need. My fault. Forgot again. I was too enthusiastic of going adventuring. I was too enthusiastic, man. I was too enthusiastic. Ah, got it. Well, anyways, let me just go back home and grab the stuff that I would need to continue my thing. Logistic level 5 is going to need 200 of the aluminum sheets or whatever it's called. Maybe aluminum plates. I don't know exactly what's the name. But it's pretty much that amount of stuff. So we'll see if I can do it. Okay, nice. I got back pretty easily. Okay. Stators and rotors. So rotors, I can probably grab them. Alright, they're making exactly the amount. Oh shoot, I can't do that here. They are making a little bit more here though of these. Okay, I can grab a little bit more of these plates. Me go and drop some stuff off that I actually don't really need at the trash can. That was, by the way, to be said, like not really a trash can, but it's like pretty much a trash can. Just drop off some stuff that makes my inventory a little bit more clogged than it should be. I will need more copper sheets, so I'm gonna go grab some of the stators over there, just so I can have some. And these guys. And you know what? I don't really need those in my inventory right now. Ba-dum. Yep. Oh, Jesus. That's a pretty good amount, I guess. Let me just put 4 in there. There we go. Also, I'll need to grab some of these guys. Spam E for a little bit. They're stacked pretty much 100, so I'm just gonna stack to 100 exactly. Okay, next I wanted to grab maybe some more iron plates because I need them, and iron plates and what? Ah, copper sheets. There, that should be good enough. Okay, so I needed metal plates because I actually am a little bit low on those. That would be useful for later. We also drop off these 3 guys, so just clears a little bit more inventory. And cables, I'm fine. A lot of stuff in my inventory that I don't really need, but whatever. Okay, yeah, so let's just do it now. Also, I could complete a little bit more of the logistic level 5 at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This. And I need 400 of those. Might as well. I'm going back there anyways, so might as well just stop by and pick up some more, but I'll drop off some of these here. Point, and point. There we go. I just reset my inventory. That's, I don't know, I'll only need the aluminum sheets, so let me just go back and go and make that happen. Oh wait, actually before I go, I will need a digger, so let me just focus on making at least it happen. As for tier 2 digger, do I need... Oh, I do need those. Good thing I looked. That would I actually needed some frames that I actually don't have in my inventory right now. So I'll grab a couple just because maybe I'll need some more. I'll only stack to like 50, just because they only stack to 50. So might as well just grab 1 stack, but that's it. I don't want more. Okay, here we go. Nice. Slowly making progress. Because yesterday when I was playing and like looting up and making sure that everything was researched and everything, where I had everything to research immediately when I came around, it was kind of a big thing that I wanted to do. Oh, I also forgot about something. Wait, I just realized I just forgot about something too. I did research one of the hard drives before when I was gone, or last night or last stream. I researched something right before I went away. So I think if I go to the map, I think there's still one. Wait, is there still one here? Yes, there is. Still there. I think if I look at the map and I look at my hard drives, I do have one. Okay, yeah, I do have one of these craftings. And I was looking at stuff, and this is actually pretty cool. You can turn fuel and the things into plastic to make even more plastic, and the result is just plastic. There's nothing else. So I was thinking is, technically, I could improve my making of plastic and rubber and doubling it and making sure that everything or every single fuel item that is used will always be turned into the maximum amount of plastic you can possibly do. And it's kind of like, oh shit, that's actually pretty cool. But honestly, doing it the way that I'm doing is just still better at the same time, but not really. Whatever. I would have to check pretty much how I want to do it. But I was looking at this as a pretty cool thing, but at the same time, I was like, I have enough plastic. I don't really need more. It's not the problem. And as for the right one, like, come on. I don't want to have to make refineries to make this crystals. It's so easy to make them. It's like literally 3 to 5, I think. I don't need... Or is it 3 to 5, or is it more? I don't remember exactly. Maybe it's 5 to 3. Even if it's 5 to 3, it's not the end of the world. Like, I don't really need the 9 to 7 thing. I'm fine. It might make more faster, but I'm not even using them anyways. So let me just try to use another rescan just to see what I can get instead. And we'll see. So we get a quick wire stator. Ooh. Now that does sound pretty cool. It does sound pretty cool because that is maybe a higher crafting recipe. And this one is compacted coal with this. I guess I'll go with the quick wire one because that sounds pretty dope to me. But I might not use it. But like a lot of the recipes I might not use anyways. So it'll probably just be me trying to get every single recipe in the game as much as possible. To try to 100% this game as much as possible. But that's pretty much it, I guess. So let me get back there so I can start working on my aluminum. So let's first focus on the digger because I will need a tier 2 digger on the copper over here, and I will need to grab the copper and bring it back over here. So let me go on this little trail right here, and let me just connect it over here. So I will need to drag it in over here and look at it. Let's see, it says 120 because it's a normal one, right? Yes, it's a normal one. So I would probably need to boost it, but for right now, let me just drag this all the way back there so I can just, well, make it happen, you know? Let me just leave that there for now because I might actually continue, like, extend from this spot or try to do something with this, like maybe make some more like plaques or something here and then make it a little higher. It wouldn't be aligned with this one, but it's not the end of the world. It was maybe to cook some more of the copper. Now I don't think I need that many furnaces on the right side, so I could just make another platform that just floats a little bit and just make the furnace right next to each other. Because the iron is just, I know I needed so many and I just didn't want to use any of the power-ups just because I can. So we'll take advantage of that. So that being said, let me look at the stuff. So as for these, if I go down, all the way down, as for aluminum casings, we are going to use a constructor, and as for aluminum base, it's an assembler. So assemblers and these. So let me just make one constructor. Let me stick it to the left here of this thing right there. Boom. And let's say I want to make aluminum casings. So how much would you consume? You're going to consume 90 per minute. That's pretty good, I guess. But I am making 360. So let's just keep that in mind. Let's say I go with this, and then 2 assemblers. So right next to this guy. Okay. Then I would make aluminum sheets plus aluminum sheets. How much would you consume? Oh my god. Okay, well, I will need to triple my okay, let me just disable everything. Let me make myself a nice beautiful platform to work on. So let's go with 5 and let's make a beautiful platform happen. There we go. There's a platform incoming. boom, boom, and put that. And then let's go one more in the back. Okay. I guess we can go one more in the front too. There you go. So what I'll do is I'll go with, of course, the first one is going to be just constructor, and then I'm making 360, right? So 360 divided by 2 would be 180. How much is this? Like if I make them casings, okay, that would be 180 in total, right? Yeah, that would be 180. So I'm gonna just keep them like this for now. I don't need to change them. But as for assembler goes, going, or whatever, put this. Put this. Okay. Might just put it above or something, but each of these are only consuming. What's the difference with this one? This one? Or just take some more. I guess it's just faster, I think. Yeah, it's faster because it makes 3 in 12 seconds compared to 3 in 1 in 12 seconds. So it's just faster, way faster. And it costs, I think, a little bit less in the nail. No, it costs more actually. Because it would cost 36 screws instead of it costs 50 screws. And it costs, instead of costing 6, it takes 18. It's the exact amount though. So it's just faster to make them. And a little bit more expensive in the screws department. That's fine. Okay, well, as for these, I kind of don't want to use any power shards right now. So let me see if I can just make it happen for the amount that I would need. So with that being said, let me just do a little bit of this, that, and this, plus this and that. Let me delete these 2, 3, whatever it is. Let me make M here instead. So how I'll do it is we'll just stick it to the most left I can do, and just keep going back until it doesn't want me to go back anymore. So that means I'll become now part of the off platform. Let's go with that. So it can't be in one inside of each other. So I just go there. Go there. Now, with that being said, is 390? Okay, 3 is 90. Okay, so with that being said, if 3 is 90, that means I want 3 more again. So I think the best bet of me doing stuff would probably be just to go and do 3 more. So 3 more could be just assemblers. Make it like corner to corner here. And just go like this. There you go. Yeah. Would work. And then what I could do is with the constructors, I just do them like that. And what I'll do is I'll take this guy away and this guy away, and take this guy and this guy, and then this guy and this guy. And what I'll do is instead feed it in the middle instead. There you go. So that should now lead the aluminum over here in the middle instead of leading it to the right. And then that means now these machines are perfectly placed for where I would want them to go. So what I'll do is I'll make a splitter And I want it to please split in half right away from the start. So what I'll do, we'll do a little calculation. We'll go like this. Can this link right here? This can link right here. So this would go like that, of course. Then I want this to go into another splitter. That's right. Oh, sorry, that's a merger. A splitter. That will go pretty much just, I guess, line them up like that. So that I have this one going here, and then this one going in here, and this one going in here. The next half will go from the front, and it'll lead into, I need to spread it into a splitter that's right. Right there. Okay, that should be better. That is not better because that's not even the right way. That's a merger. There you go. Okay. So what I'll do then is also do another one of these, and then just do this right there, and then do this right there, and do this right there, and do I'll go with the left ones here. So left, left, and left. Same thing over here, left, left, and left. So now that should spread out evenly pretty much everywhere. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guess one pole right here. Connect it all to these machines here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 machines. That's 8. Perfect. Now let me see. How much is this today? Gonna be consuming, so that's gonna be consuming 10 ingots of copper on each of them, so that means it's only consuming 60 copper ingots. That means I only need 2 furnaces, to be honest. So that's kind of crazy, to be honest, for me. This is making casings. This is making casings. Are these gonna make 30, 30, 30? I am gonna make way more aluminum sheets than anything else, but it should be fine. Okay, and then what I want to do is I wanted to also organization, put this guy right here, and I want you to there, and then there. This one should lead in here, and that should be casings. Good stuff. And that's for this one. Let me also link this guy to a power pole that's living right now. Living? Alive. Too long. Wait, can I just link this there? Well, I guess I can link to there. It is 4 out of 4 now, so all these should now be working. They should all be sucking up all the aluminum, and it should be making exactly enough for all of these to just keep working at all times. I think so. Because that's gonna be okay. If over here it's gonna be 360, right? This is gonna be maybe it's 180 on one side or 180 on the other side. So that's gonna spread 180, 180. Not 180. Sorry. No, yeah, 180, 180. Yeah, you're right. 180. So that's gonna be making it into 90 here, and then it's gonna be making it into 90 here because it's separate into 2. It's perfect. That means this is 80. 180 is going to separate it into 90, 90. This is going to be 90. 90 separating in 30 in each of them. 30 in each of them? Yes. Same thing with this over here. 30 in each of them. So yes. It's perfectly split on every single one of these. So this is perfect. I don't need to change it at all. It's just going to be copper. It's going to be a little different. But I think I should be fine. As for copper, though, I could make the same thing happen, though. Let me just... Production... Where's the splitter again? Okay, splitter. Yes, this way. That way. Then just do this. Oh my god, really? It's not gonna work? The bottom one works, but not the top one. That's crazy. Okay, well that's gonna be annoying. That means I'm gonna have to literally make a splitter. And I have some idea. Let me just make a splitter. 2 splitters. One right here and one right here. And then this one's gonna go to... This one connects to... Default, right? Right, default? Yeah, default. That should be fine. We do the same thing. We just do this to there. This to there. This to there. Good. So these are all both in. So what I could do is, oops, wrong thing again. Brick. Splitter. Sounds like it's okay. Then it would be from this one. Okay, and then the coal was leading over here. Okay. Here goes the goes. So I need, in total I need, how much do I need? I need 60. Oh, that's half this. I need at least 2 furnaces. Well, that's fine. This thing's just gonna go and work in overload for just 2 furnaces. It's fine. I'll upgrade it once I really need more than that. So I'll just take the platform and take it from like the somewhat highest location and just go towards the right here. Then smelter, and then let's just go with right there and right there. We go and make a splitter right. Okay, here he goes. So now this, we're going to be making 30 and 30. That should be making exactly the amount that I want. So then what I need to do is make a merger right here. Connect this guy there and connect this guy there. I just be taking all the goddamn ingots all over here. And over here. Then let's see if it goes to the right too. It does, perfect. It goes on every machine. Hell yeah. And we only need one for each of these to work. This should be fine. Now I just need to extract everything and go to make it go into the right places. What I'll do is I'll actually go a little crazy here. And we're gonna make one here. One here. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, yes. But it's more gonna be like here and right next to the other one, right. Right there. Okay, and then we're gonna do 2 mergers, of course. Merger. Okay, right here. Okay, and then the next merger will need to be over here. And there you go. So all of those are going to be fit into this guy, and all of those are going to be fit into this guy. So that's going to make 2 full chests of these guys, and then we have right here the aluminum casings. Perfect. So we have sheets working in progress, and we have aluminum things. So everything aluminum is being made right now, and we're going a little crazy. Nice. We are running out a little bit of cables, to be honest. I just realized top right, it is saying that we have a little bit of a deficit in cables. It's slowly going down. We are at 100 now. That's normal because we use cables every time we make a new machine and we need to connect it to something. So fine, we do want some more of these guys. Is it maxed out again? Oh my god, man. It is every time I come back. It's every time just filled back up. It's kind of crazy. Well, we're about to get logistic level 5, so we'll see how that goes. But to be honest, right now, nothing that I'm running needs logistic level 5. Once I get maybe like a little too much power, maybe a little bit too much on that I need of some kind of thing, then I might be able to fine. But right now, we'll keep that going like as is. But yes, so we'll need more cables at home. I'll focus on trying to get some of those for sure. Okay, let me go to the ocean, I guess, and grab more nitro stuff, I guess. Yes, nitro stuff, because now that I have the aluminum casings, well, I can make the ammo now. I can. The ammo is producible now, so that'd be very, very good idea to just go for it, you know? Just go for it, maybe! Just go for it! Drink a little bit of water. Okay, so yeah, let's go. So we'll first go all the way to the end, grab some more of the fuel, just because I want to have some in my inventory, 1, and 2. I do want to go at the end and actually make a overflow log. Actually, I don't know if I can do it. Well, I'm gonna have to just do a merger, I guess. But I do want to make the overflow stuff over there. I can, I'm pretty sure. At least I should be able to do it. I have this stuff in my inventory, so should be fine. Cause I'm probably gonna need to make the AI stuff automated. It's gonna be a little bit crazy like that. But yeah, let me go over here real fast. Smart. So smart splitter right here. And then do the same thing here and do smart splitter right here. What I do is this any on the top, but to the right, that would be this one. This will be overflow. I didn't see it going. Did it go? Okay. This one's like now stacking up because it's actually not going. But to the right should be overflow. Is it just me or is it not going? It's not going. Wait, what the hell? It is overflow. What the hell's going on? What? I need to remake these? Maybe they're not. Aha! Aha! Okay, now it's working. Okay, good. Guess it's just bugged, I guess. Okay, it's working. Nice. Okay, now it's working. So now it's going to be only overflow, and that is amazing. That's what I wanted to arrange anyways. I wanted that to happen at every single time, so it just makes sense. So, good stuff. Honestly, I should probably do the same thing over here. On this plastic over here, like in the rubber or whatever, like the machines, like I should make these merge into one that goes down here and then split it with a smart splitter and just make it happen maybe. Honestly, yeah, I should do that. Let me do that. Let's just make sure that every single time it's always trashing the excess. Okay, so merger. Merger. Put it like there, maybe this helps. How is this going on? What is going on, man? It's not working, baby. It's not working. How is it too steep? I don't understand. What the hell are you talking about? Invalid. Never mind. It's invalid shape. Too steep. That's too steep. That's too steep. Of course it is. But curve, not. Okay. Okay. Well, this is a problem. Never mind then. Then. Okay, the right one works, but the left one doesn't work. What do you mean? That is so painful. That looked perfect, too. That doesn't work, but this one's not. This one doesn't work either. What the frick? That works. That works. That works. Can I use a splitter right here, like a smart one? Can't make a smart one there. Boom. Smart splitter. And what we do is we do it to the right, overflow, and then we connect it. Well, actually, no, it would be left. Actually, overflow. Actually, I'll just do overflow anyway or whatever. Just I need forward. It's just overflow to any sides. So what I do is put another one of the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sinks right here. I want to connect it to this guy right. I want to use the default. There you go. There's now the overflow. If there's any overflow at all, going into here will always and at all times just keep getting shoved into that thing. I do need to power it though, so that is one thing. I do need to power it. There you go, there shouldn't be a problem there. Okay. That's good. And I just do the exact same thing over here. Need this, that. Okay, we'll need a logistic merger. Try merger like right here. The problem is this one is a lot closer to the other one. I won't have that much space to make it work, honestly. How is this not good enough? Invalid conveyor belt shell shape. Bro, it's not even a good one because it's too close. It's annoying. Frick. And should I just do, I don't know, and I'll just do this then, okay? Let's just do a weird thing like this. Just do, bro, are you shitting me? Merger. Well, its shape. You know, let me just. Okay, that works. But that doesn't work. That doesn't work. And of course, it does not want to work. Why did okay, that was so weird. It accepted it for a second, and then it didn't allow me to have it. Okay, so now the rubber will be going in there. Good. Then I will be going with a march splitter. Okay. Do like this. Default works. Okay, so this is straight, right? Straight is going to be overflow, and the right will be the any. So forward is going to be the overflow, right is going to be the any. This means it's there. Does that work now? Yes. Yes, it's working. Good. It's throwing all of it over there. So it should be stacking up this one until it gets pretty much all the way in, all the way to the max. Once this is full, left, it should skyrocket the stuff to the right. You can see, boom, it's all going there, and it's merging to that one and getting thrown into the trash. Pretty much, well, it's making me tickets, but at least, you know. So nice. Now it's always gonna keep this one full. And it's always gonna keep this one full as much as it can, probably. Even at this point, I don't know. Is it going up? I think it should be, because honestly, the problem with that one, why it was going down, is I think over here, this one had the same problem. The overflow wasn't keeping up. It wasn't keeping it maxed out as much as possible. You know, shoving all the bad stuff down the drain, like all the stuff down the drain was just separating it in both in half, and that's the amount that I would want to keep it up going. So good, I fixed that up. That's great. Okay, so what I wanted to grab when I came here for the first thing, the real thing I wanted to do, was go and grab some more turbo fuel, because at this point my turbo fuel should have kind of gone crazy here. Is it full? But it's already full. Holy crap. Okay, well, that makes it pretty easy, huh? Well, that is why I wanted to do this. Let me just disable this, disable that, and put a merger. Right there. Invalid shape? What do you mean invalid shape? What? It's... Okay, well, that's so stupid. Of course I'm in freaking blueprint mode. Shut up. I don't have to make it, look. That... Dang it. to make it more, a little bit more to the right. There. How is that not good enough? Bro, what the hell? And that wouldn't even be good enough anyways. What the hell? Okay, well, let's see. Factory problem too, huh? That one's fine, right? Let me just make it connect itself right there. Let me add a merger to this. Really? Nothing? Of course, that's blueprint for some reason again. Okay, so you were already the one that went and connected yourself. Wait. Because you were the one that connected there anyways. Happened. Oh. That's easy. Is that better? Yes, it is. There we go. Then what we do is we make the we can't because we are missing one beautiful computer thing. Or AI, whatever it's called. The AI limiter. AI limiter. Touchdown location, terrain data, LoRa and fauna information, notable signal ratings. That's pretty cool. Now there it is. There's a problem with this one. For this radar tower, I will need 25 of those guys, and I don't have them auto crafted. That would be a good idea to maybe try to do that, make that happen. It's just I don't really know what else to do. I haven't even made the train. I haven't even made like a lot of these things that I could have made. I haven't made the Explorer. I haven't even made the truck or the tractor. Well, I haven't made the tractor, but I haven't made the truck. I mean, it's a better version of the tractor, but I haven't even done it. I haven't even touched these. And then for this, it's just Explorer. It's just a buggy that's pretty much used for just my exploration. And it's actually very, very good. It's at least explanation of the item did sound like it was actually pretty dope. So definitely pretty nice. Okay, we go with that. Yes, okay. Logistic, smart splitter. Put it as close as possible to this guy, because I can. So I can have a little bit more like track there, and make another of these beautiful sinks right there, and just connect it directly there. So now everything else that it's making on the, the excess should now go over here. So now the overflow will go to the left into this guy, be powered by this beautiful power pole that's right there. That makes it exactly perfect, to be honest. That's nice. And yeah. So this also should like skyrocket my points way higher now, because that is quite a lot of these guys coming in, and I am technically scrapping turbo fuel, so it's definitely very nice. Yes, so we're just making 5,000 each, but it is because it's going like crazy ham, like all the way in, like the track of where it's transporting it. I'm not making them as fast as it's going in right now, so yeah, it's like these two have gotten empty now. And now it's like not going at all no right because I just took a stack of it. That is so cool and well done. There it is now. It's full. It's going back to the right. Oh, it's so cool. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I got that a little bit more because I realized actually I could use that as fuel now for my inventory. As well, right? It must last long, like bigger on the amount of the of my jetpack. I'm just gonna consume the rest of the fuel that I have. Once it jumps to a different fuel, it's probably gonna be the nitro fuel, but I don't know. Okay, let me get back home at this point because I think that's the only thing I needed. Let me grab some powderless stuff just because I might need some powderless smoke. I'll just store them at home though, if I really don't need it. I'm just gonna grab it because why not? Because grabbing 300 will give me, like, able me to at least make 1,500 more bullets. Now that is just because I know the exact amount that I would need to make a 1,500, pretty much. Because if I make 1,500, it is gonna be taking me 300 smokeless powder. That is just straight up how much it's gonna take me. So, because every craft is 15, and I think it's like 1 smokeless powder, pretty much. Or is it 3? I don't remember. It's fine though. Oh, it is 3. Yeah, it's 3. It's 3. 3 smokeless powder, I think, for making 15 bullets. Maybe I could check right now. No, it's 2. Am I actually... Oh, wait, okay, yeah, it's not 300, it's 200. Right, it's not 300, it's 200. Well, then I have enough for making way more than that. I have enough for making 1,500 plus 750 more. But well, technically 2,250, but 2,200, 550. That's fine. Make it over here, and then we just need to grab some more cables because we've actually been a little bit digging through it, but it's fine. But honestly, like, the sinks in this game are very, very nice. I just wish there was a liquid sink, like, or the sinks could accept liquid, because then the only way to make it able to accept technically liquid is just I think it's because they probably have a hard time calculating the value, but anyway, I think the best way is just to grab these, like the packaged versions, and shove them in there. So that's the only thing I can think of. Well, anyways, with that being said, with the ammo that I can make, well, I can already make 1,800 bullets. Wait, what? Oh, because I already have 900 bullets in my inventory. Oh. Well, let's see how much it stacks to. Because that's going to be the requirement or whatever that I have. If it stacks to 500, then I'm just going to keep making until I have pretty much... crafted them all, pretty much. But if it's 500, I think I'm going to craft like 1,500. And I had enough for doing that. And I think the thing that's actually going to hold me back, it's probably going to be the casings. Or is it the fuel? It's probably going to be the casings. It's the same amount as the casing. So if it's the same amount, that means it's the casing that's holding me back. But yeah, as I can see, I'm already at 1,000. I'm probably just going to make 1,500 bullets. Then I'm definitely going to be able to explore with definite safety. That's going to be very nice. But yeah, the craftings are really, really cheap actually on these guys. I don't need to auto-craft any of these because auto-crafting ammo at this point would be kind of stupid. Like, yes, it could make it a little bit faster, but like I would have to transport. Well, I would have to automate in the first place crafting regular bullets, to then put them regular bullets into with casings, and I need to bring the casings all the way over here. I'm just making it myself. So with that means I have 1,500 of these beautiful bullets that are way more powerful. So now what I can do is go over here in this chest, Drop off the smokeless powder that I grabbed, plus the regular ammo, and then do this, and then boom, and I'll have a crazy amount of turbo ammo, and turbo ammo is kind of great. Pop, 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 pop. So, do I need to, like, right-click on the gun or something? Ammo type. Do I need to, like, hover it like that? Or... Ah, hold R, hold R. I was like, how do you switch ammo? Oh, you can hold 75. Oh my god, what? Okay, that is something that I did not know was going to happen, is you can hold more in your gun if you have a better ammo type. I thought it would have been 15 the entire time, and I would have to upgrade the gun itself to upgrade the increase, like the capacity. Oh wow, that changes everything. Oh, well. Okay. Did not think it was gonna work like that, to be honest. It really didn't. I really didn't think about that. That's fine though. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Okay, so with that being said, on the amount of whatever that I have done, let me. Well, I'm sure I grabbed a lot of aluminum in my inventory. Let me dump that up into this beautiful thing right here. I just realized I didn't grab the sheets that I was supposed to grab. Oops. By the way, that's a large spike, huh? 230 and 98 per minute, 1,000 per minute. That's pretty much one full ticket per minute at this point in time. That'd be amazing. But it does help a lot. Like, I think it does skyrocket down like those 3,000s are when the turbo things are coming in. Like, those thousands that go down are when those turbo things going in, because I'm pretty sure those are one of the most high-priced items. Like, I mean, I think, can I buy them in here now? If I would go in here, can I buy them in here? Yes, I can, and it is at 4, so that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Because definitely what I would need to do is automate something that's pretty hard to automate in the first place, or pretty annoying to automate, like the high-speed connectors or stuff like that, and just make them destroy themselves, pretty much. Make them go into sinks, because sinks would be just able to keep up with everything, so that'd be very, very, very nice. Like right now, the best item that I could do, the best item that I could do right now is the radio control units. That would be very good idea to just do it. As also, you can also buy these ammo, 250, like half a stack. Every time it's just half a stack, and it goes up. But you can see right here, 3 for 250. That's pretty good. And it also goes into show. If you look at the parts, it depends on the amount per stacks that it is. Like for heavy modular frames, that's pretty high. It's 6 for 50 of them. This one's 3 for 100, so that's like already way lower. 2 for 200. That means every value is way lower than it should, like that it's like is. Over here, 3 for 200, pretty low on value. Very low on value here. It's just because there's so many that you need to buy for one stack. Still kind of still low on these ones. Dumped in with these ones too. So it's really like the ones that are really more impactful is like these guys, because these are 50. So pretty much you're paying one ticket for 10, pretty much. So that's why this one's like the highest one, because it is 7 for 50 of them, and radio control units. So I'm just surprised. Why can't I buy radio control units? Because can I make them? Funny, right when I tried to write stuff down, radar. See, I still can't make those, but whatever. I need Oh, for a second I was like, no way, I have to make them at manufacturers. No, I can make it myself. Yeah, it scared for a second. I was like, what the hell? I guess I'll just transform all of these in. I have a lot of quickfire right now in my chest, so I might as well just turn all of these 17 in here. So I would think the high-dine infused filters, or the filters, are pretty much in... makes it that I don't need gas mask anymore? Or gas stuff? Or I will need a gas mask, but it will just equip it from... It's just an upgrade to the gas mask if I make the suit. So let me see. I need the suit. Now for the suit, I will need probably in equipment, honestly. That would just make sense if it's made in equipment. It's there, in here. So we only need aluminum sheets, of course. And we need 25 more of the fabric. Okay, 25 more fabric. Can I make 25 more fabric, or am I gonna just have to buy again? Oh wait, I don't actually need to. I have 150 here of these. Let's see something. Do I have fabric? Huh. Well, I don't. Fabric. Yeah, I have the 2 ways to make fabric right now, and one of them is made out of mycelia, and the other one's made out of polymer resin, and I do have a lot of polymer resins. It's just, well, I would need water, and I didn't actually try to automate fabric. Honestly, I should have just connected. Oh, I should have done that. I should have just made one that makes fabric, so I can just have fabric all the time being made. Because that would just make sense. Because then I could use fabric whenever I need to. But it's like, it's not that much needed. Like, I thought at one point it's like, don't really need it, to be honest. But I mean, yeah, I guess I could go back to the ocean again and drop off, use. Yeah, I could use the spot where I made some of those happen, and I could use to make another refinery and connect it with water, I guess. So I would need a water extractor. I could definitely make that happen, to be honest. That could be pretty easy to make the fabric automate itself, so I can just have a reserve of fabric somewhere. Though it's not like I need that much fabric every time, but it's like, I just want to make sure that I can have that happen and have it at all times. So I guess I could do it. But honestly speaking, I need more fabric. Honestly speaking, fuck that. Okay. Give me this. It's a lot easier doing this. I know I could probably make them myself, but user.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Is it now? Okay. Well, let me make the hazmat suit. Pum 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 pum. 30 hits. Let's go. And there it is. Boom. Hazmat suit. So this should go on my body, I think. Yep. So now I'm wearing a hazmat suit. So now, shield pioneers from adverse effects of radiation. Consume iodine-infused filters from the pioneer's inventory when worn in radioactive areas. Now, that's what it says, but it still says it consumes gas filters from the inventory. So that means even for the gas, it doesn't protect me from the gas. So that means I will still need normal filters in my inventory also. So then that means I need more of the regular filters. How do I make more of these again? I need coal. God damn it. What, didn't I grab 100 of them and I kept them in here like a dingus last time? Yeah, I did. Let's go. That was good. Okay, well, let me just make them all into as much as I can, I guess. I guess I can only make 25 right now. Yeah, I can only make 25, I think. So I guess I'll do like 2220, I guess. That's my only thinking I can possibly do it like that. So let me just keep it like this. Do this. And I need to deliver the tickets in here. Also deliver these plants in here and just sort it out and sort it out. And then I do need to empty a little bit my inventory right now because I want to go on an adventure right now to go grab some more power nodes. So I want to go grab more Mercer stuff. I want to grab more summer sloop. That'd be very, very nice. I will need more cables though, so let me go grab some more cables. I do have my storage of cables here that I haven't really consumed at all, but it should be fine. There we go. That's another like 500 right there. So yeah, the only thing I'm missing right now on the power augmenter is definitely just the summer sloop that I'm missing. But with the inventory that I have right now, if I grab like a bit more enemies and I grab some more resources and everything, I definitely don't want to grab uranium yet because the problem is I will need to store it somewhere. Look, what we'll do right here is we're gonna make a dedicated chest for uranium stuff and whatever it is. Let me make this chest at the bottom left here. Let me grab the tickets real fast, and let me grab the not that custom organization. There you go. Let me grab the hazard personal box. Add to favorite, or not add to favorite. Sorry, buy it. So now we can make the personalized skin for organization hazardous box. Now it shouldn't be any different than the regular boxes because it does say skin, but I just want to make it here because now I think on it, it does look different. Nice. It looks different on the inside, so that's nice. That was my goal because then I'm gonna make it there. And I'm gonna put all of that stuff in there just for fun. Put all the tickets in there back, and well, yeah. So pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. By the way, what is the amount of tickets that I need for the specials? Is it just 1,000? It is just 1,000. Oh, this thing is already 132. I'm just gonna not even like pick him up. I'm just gonna leave it going. There's 133, by the way. Okay, you do need a lot of points though, and if it is 1,000, I'm still missing like 800 easy, like 800 and something. Probably like 800, like 50 something or whatever. It's kind of sad. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. Well, now with my turbo ammo and go crazy, I think we're gonna go explore. So now, like I said, I was gonna go. I think our plan is we're gonna go this way, that direction. And I think we're just gonna go crazy. Now, I did say that I augmented my range or something like that. I don't know if it actually did augment or not, but we'll see. But I was thinking of going down this area here because last time I think I did it and I realized down here there's actually a copper vein over. There's a couple of copper veins over there, and I was thinking if I got him up and I take him there, I could actually make more copper stuff here. But yeah, so there's a new power slug over here. I might as well go grab it. And let me just start exploring, I guess, because I just need to find some more summer sloop. That is one of the main things. I want more summer sloops. Let's see, how many bolts are you going to take? How are you dead? Well, it took me like 5 bullets, but I think I missed like a couple or something. But that was definitely pretty nice because that was 75. I mean, I could probably shot even faster. I just didn't really pay attention. Okay, well that was a thing. I just went in the direction. That was perfect. Okay, let me see. See, that's a lot of my ceiling right there. Just all of these things. I can destroy them probably with a chainsaw, and I was thinking, so where's my next one? My next one seems like it's pointing me in this direction, and I can literally see one right now. So I was like checking if that was the one, but am seeing one over here. I did want to check something. Can I throw something on the ground, or is that not? Well, I mean, I could just real fast. Just make a chest, make these filters in here, and trying to see, is the iodine one protecting me or no? As you can see, the gas mask is going down, but not the suit. So I guess I do need both. I think I do need both. So yeah, I do need both. I'm starting to take damage. Okay. Good to know. Just wanted to check. Let's see. That's weird. I was sure that it didn't take 5 bullets to kill with the normal bullets. Is it just me, or is this supposed to be more powerful? That should be fine. Should be fine. We collect this guy. I know where the next one in line right now is pretty much right now, so that should be pretty good. There's another one like over here. Right there. There's another one right there too. It says there's one... Oh, I can literally see it. There's a yellow one there. But I do see a blue here too. So I can go grab this one. Is that a purple right there? Yeah, that is a purple. Above the waterfall, that's kind of cool. Oh, you're using the fuel? Why are you using the fuel, bro? I have so much of these fuels. Use a package turbo fuel, bro. Go ahead. That is literally your goal. Just use that fuel, bro. Wait, is it better? Wait, am I getting shot higher because I'm using that fuel instead? I might actually be. Holy! I am, aren't I? I'm going higher. The fuel is better with the amount of power that it makes. Well, that's pretty dope. It definitely feels like the jetpack is better now. For some reason. I'm not even going towards the freaking stings anymore, and I just saw that this was a broken ship area, so I was like... I don't know, I'm reloading. I don't even need to reload. Yeah, this feels weaker. It really does feel, the bullets feel weaker, that's all. More wires, some more steel pipes, some more rotors. More rotors, some more modular frames, some destruction. What is that? That's just an item to pay, nothing really. Oh, more cables, aha. Like that shit. Disable that. This, and then we have... Of course it needs power. This one needs power, really? Of course this is one that needs power instead. Okay. Well, actually, wait. Can I not just make... Give me a second. Bioburner. Oh, sorry. Just put like, I don't know. Can I put that in there? No. So I would need to put some biofuel in there. I do have biofuel. It's gonna make... Wait, it's making 30 only. Oh shit. Well, what I could do... Wait. Go in here. Do this. Do this. Go all the way down. Make a couple of power shards. Then put one power shard in here. Pop it up to the max. And we just connect this one to this one. And that should be enough power to make 40. And I can open the door. I get this. And then I can just destroy this and gather everything else again. That should be fine. Should have brought back the my Battlefield. But yeah, that does mean now I have another R drive. Let's go. It is pretty nice. I definitely do feel like the fuel makes me fly higher faster. Like I just get I get boosted so high super fast. But that is nice because honestly that makes me think that I can probably traverse like areas like easier, I guess. Oh, I accidentally stumbled upon this one. Well, that's a bit of a weird rock right there. Look at that, it's all stretched. There's another one this way. What? Oh, it's probably above me or something. I thought for a second there's a power line that was going there. I was like, what the hell? There's something there. Oh my god, that's fucking deep. Do I die if I go down there? I don't think so, but okay. I'll try to be careful. With my new boost on power, I feel like I should probably get here pretty easily, to be honest. Yep, that was very easy actually. I don't even think I went down below half. There is a Mercer orb that I saw over here. So I do want to take it before going.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Hello, big boy. Okay. I think it's just best to just try to go as high as possible, I guess. I don't really know exactly how to do that, though. I've only used 7 fuel from all the things I've done, so I think it's like it's stronger for the thing. That probably means if I can make packaged rocket fuel and package whatever it is the other one is, I probably am gonna go like I'm gonna become a rocket literally whenever I try to fly up. And I mean it is called rocket fuel for a reason. But at the same time, it's like holy Jesus Christ. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Trying to go higher, but I just don't I don't exactly know how to get any higher, really. Like in this game, the gravity is not that high, so jumping for gravity is actually pretty easy. Wait, what the frick is it? Oh, is that where my SAM thing is? Yes, it is, huh? Or is that where my SAM is? What's that Brampton? Don't stand where. Bye-bye. I don't think I would be able to make this normally. Wait, have I not collected this? I'm safe now, I can go here. Oh wait, I haven't because these guys are here. Hello. It's your poison friends. Oh shit, what the frick? The more I shoot, the faster it shoots out. But like, the less precise it becomes. That's why there's so much ammo. Oh. I don't know if the turbo ammo is really that great. Okay, well, they're both dead, so let me just yoink these shells. Yoink this. Yoink these, yoink that. And then I can't open this because I need turbo motors? Okay, well, that's annoying. I need turbo motors for this one? Okay. Well, I can't craft turbo motors yet because I don't actually have the craft. Now, if I grab one of these, that means the radiation is maxed out, right? And it's gonna... Wow, it is going down. Wow, that's a... Okay, let me just leave that. Okay, so the ammo, the reason why it's at 75 is because the gun wants you to hold down the button so that you just unload. That's why the damage is so high. But it kind of is rude to one point.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
I guess maybe the more I shoot, the more like it gets powered up. The more damage it does.
Be appropriate.
Did it just say be appropriate? What the fuck?
Harmonize with us.
Harmonize with us. I would definitely do that. Oh, I will definitely do that. Sorry, not I would. I will. Okay. Well, let me go and turn on this thing and keep going. I guess let me go this way. I guess what I should do though is check for some... Oh, there's one this way. Oh, I like that. Lucky me, I'm close to one. Is it over here? Right on top here? Hello? Or is it below me? I'm like... It's... Huh? Am I supposed to, I don't see it in the ground either. It really sounds like it's right next to the area there. So, is there a cave in here or some kind that's like... Oh. What did I say? What did I say? It had to be a cave of some kind that was around. But that's 9, guys. That is literally 9. We need one more.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
Okay.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words
In the
made the
beginning.
world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave a tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral
die?
harmony, us,
I did.
we, ours.
That is ridiculous. I placed it down and it just blew up. Oh my god, what the frick? It's so big. Wait, that's what happened. That thing attacked me and killed me instantly because I didn't heal. My health was really low. God dang it. Well, that's problematic. I don't have any fuel to get back there. I didn't store any. I should have stored some here, but I forgot to store some. I guess I'll grab a little bit of biofuel. Wow, this thing is full. What the hell? Little bit of biofuel. Thank you. I knew it. Look at this. It's a lot slower than it definitely it shows. It shows that she gets yoinked way higher, way faster. I think the usage is the same. Like the amount of time, it's the same. It's a bit weird though. I wish it wouldn't be the same, but it is the same. Okay, so we just need to get all the way there. I could have gone, by the way, logistic level 5 and everything like that, but I kind of want to just complete what my goal was today, was to get summer sloops to 10 and try to bridge that out, but I didn't expect to get killed there. And I didn't expect, honestly, turbo ammo to not be that great. Because having to spam as much, that means I'm going to have to have way more than the amount that I had before. So I have to go back because I didn't succeed in doing my jump and launching myself. Let's get to the other side. There we go. That's better. Let's get back to where I died. I think my body got thrown away, but it's like I put a bomb down because I was like, well, let's get their loot, right? Immediately gets freaking exploded in my face. It didn't even trigger the bomb. It just, they attacked the right spot where the bomb was, so they blew up at the same time of blowing themselves up. There's another spot right there. Good to know by flying high. Right here? Yeah, right. Take all. Good. I was able to take calls. Let me just sort my inventory real fast. Okay, so we do have a big ass spider here. I'm not. But these guys are so freaking annoying.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
I must have killed the other one too, but I just don't know where I killed it. You can literally feel it, like I'm going so much higher. That's like it's below me somehow. I don't know where the radiation is coming from anyways. Oh, it's coming from this guy right here. Thing is, I don't see any drops. If I killed them, where are the drops, baby? I didn't kill him, I knew it. Oh, what the frick? Ah! Run. God. Just yoink this and get away from here. Wait, are those turbo for the cooling stuff? Ow. Or could you not? I'm just surprised there's no way to get more armor so you don't take as much damage. Like increasing your kind of power, I guess? Why did it do that? What the hell? I didn't even touch my wheel. This way? There's so many yellow and like good ones. Nice. Sure, I kind of did miss a yellow one earlier. I just forgot to pick it back up. I mean, look, there's gonna be so many power slugs I'm probably gonna miss in this playthrough. Purple, nice. Oh, hello. I don't have space for freaking Butch. Sorry. Frick the leaves. Oh, I'm pretty low. I use that as an advantage to heal myself. That may be one of the problems though, too, I guess. I am too, I can literally see the one that he's trying to get me to. Alright, is there another one of these somewhere slipping around here? That's for hard drive. Oh, hard drive, this way. Right there? Yeah, there it is. It's... What? Where's the... Can't see nothing because of this stupid goddamn smoke. There it is. Oh, goddamn it, stupid bug. Every time I leave the water, it just opens my stupid inventory. I don't mean that. There you go. Open. Heat sinks! Bruh. Okay, well, I guess getting every single side craftings is not gonna be possible everywhere. I always get scared with those guys. There's either a power slug this way? Like, very close. Oh, there it is. I can just yoink it and run away. Yes, because I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. How did I get that high? I just jumped. What the hell was that? So weird. I lagged for like half a second or something. Another one? Jesus Christ, what the frick? Oh, definitely want to take these guys. Ow. My part is that it'd be lovely that if you do shoot that fast, at least freaking be targeted. Holy shit, man! You're only like. One's dead. Bro, are you? Yeah, fuck off. I'm going. Shit. Thank you. Give me that shit. Turbo engines. I keep looking at this like trash dad. That's gonna be good. I can trash a wood. Turbo engine. Yes. 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 What is this? Casings? There you go. Sheets. There you go. They're all maxed out now. That should be good on the amount of stuff that I don't really need, to be honest. Yeah. Go with that. Fire slug, you were saying there was one over here. It's probably below me, honestly. There's a freaking... lag game. We'd love to lag. Okay, who are you guys down here? Or who's down here? Whatever. You get it. What the frick? I thought for a second that ended. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of radiation down here, huh? Guess it's a lot of power slugs for a lot of radiation. I guess I would have to stay safe from. Surprised those bugs don't die from the radiation, to be honest. All those little guys. Ow, ow. Fuck the water, bro. Can you stop moving for 5 fucking seconds? I wish I would stay precise. It's just, I already said that. I don't know why I'm just keep repeating myself. There's one more around here, I think. I think there was 5. And it kind of just makes sense, to be honest, that there's 5, because it happened another time earlier that I had to go through 5 of them. I had to go through the cave to find 5 of them, and some caves only have 1 purple, so it kind of makes just sense. They've made a couple of caves everywhere just for you to explore and grab those guys. The only part is that getting 5 of them is more annoying than just, you know. It's pretty fast, pretty far, pretty close, whatever. And it's behind me now. There's one right here too. That was a different one that they were trying to show me earlier, so... God damn. I don't know where to go for this one. There's one right here. Maybe where the water's leading from? Nope, just leads from a hole in the mountain. Didn't I just do this? Isn't this the, yeah, this is just the power slug cave or whatever it's called. It's over here. Over here. There's one that's like... That's behind me. Aha, up, it's down. Well, there's a way down here. That would make sense if it leads in. But it doesn't. It's just another one of the power... There's just another slug there. I mean, I guess collecting uranium is definitely an easy thing. Because there's so many around, it's kind of crazy. And I see so many purples, by the way, too. It's like so enticing to just go around and try to collect all of them. I mean, I would love to just finish the stream by just ending the expedition that I'm doing right now. I mean, that's all I want to do, pretty much. Let me see what this has to offer over here. So we have a purple. Yep, another purple. Nice. That wasn't even the spot that I wanted to go for the purple that I was looking at. It was more... Wait, is that my... Oh, that's my stuff. Oh. Hello? Huh? Your little guy right there. Yeah, it doesn't really want to make... It doesn't really make me want to... What is this? What, cooling system? Hell yeah. Do not care about silica or cookware. Don't mind stacking up my stuff here. I can just open this door. Let's go. It's operational. Grab that shit. Yoink. It's not mine. Let me just do a little bit of research. Yoink. Oh, more turbo ones. I will need to find the turbo. The one that I found, that was a turbo one. I will need to try to figure out where it was. That was the purple one that I think I saw. Not sure though. Yeah, these areas are pretty plain, huh? Doesn't think there's much around. Ah, well that might be why, because I'm just not loaded in. Haha. Well, this is another purple. I thought it was another yellow. And I guess this area is pretty dangerous, so I would understand if it's more oriented to give me purples instead of other things. So I would understand. Go grab this yellow over here, and I'm gonna go left and then grab the vehicle that was there. Let me go see what this vehicle has to offer. There's probably going to be some, I said vehicle, but I mean, this area here. Let's see. Is there some friends over here waiting for me to try to kill me? Well, there is. Oh shit. That's lucky. He didn't hit me at all, so survived. Get that shite. That shit. Okay, let me see. There's more infused. That's kind of nice. I can stack up my casings, I guess. Even more turbo. That's really nice. What do you need? Okay, that's on the floor right here. You need 15 days? I have of them. Let's go. I have of them? I have them. Give me that, boy. Nice. You just destroy this. Wait, is this the other biome? Oh, that might be the other biome. Wait, by the way, if I just did this right now. Okay, never mind. I was just trying to check if I could see the, but there's so much to explore right now. I can see it over there. Like, there's so many things I might have missed down there or up there. I gotta attack him back. I'll tank it a little bit. And run away. Ah, there's the impure. Is that the one that's impure? That's the impure Sam. Okay. Hello. You're the other person that I saw at one point. What are you? You're another, like, one that looks like... You're gonna attack me? Is that poison? So we don't know. Thank you for the mercy. But for being here, oh, I can just do this. Oh shit, it's a lot easier. Did not know that. Bar drives, nothing. And then I guess I'm gonna just go back to power slugs. Let me see. Distraction, okay. Be up here then. It's not. It's this direction though. I can see purple. Am I going there or is it somewhere else? Oh, I'm not going there. Ah, there it is. Right there. But I am going to go there after because honestly this just makes sense. I can pick up these so slowly. Like the things. You pick them up so slowly. It just makes sense that you have a hard time picking them up. Because then like some enemies can come up and just bump you in the ass. You would move a little bit to the right and then you would stop picking it up. I'm gonna chain everything. Really, the most thing you need to do is just put yourself in an angle where you can't get hit, but you can't get launched. Or not you can get hit, you want to avoid that if you can, but like, if you can't just avoid it at all, just do it, I guess. What the fuck? Am I back to the... This was one hard drive over here. So I do need to go back to some of the hard drives because there's one hard drive that I could have gone for. I didn't because I literally just couldn't. I should really grab some more of the bacon stuff because they're used to make my healings, so. Saw those, by the way. Holy shit. Ammo. I'm gonna die just because I don't know where they are. I don't need him. Ow. Was that the one, by the way, that I remember? Oh no, it's the cooling one. This is the ink sink one. Oh my god, this is the heat sink one. There's 18 motors on the ground though. And 40 computers. Not that I really need the computers because I have them automated. It's just I haven't gotten any heat sink. It's asking me for heat sink, so I think that the worst enemy in this game, it definitely has to be the spiders one, whatever it's called, whatever. It definitely has to just be that one, to be honest, because holy crap, they're so fast, 1 and 2. They're extremely annoying. Wasn't the... Oh, hello. Oh, lucky me. I wasn't even aiming to go here. Oh, well, that's perfect. You eat yourself downs, guys. That's really smart of you. Wait, don't tell me. They got back. Oh my god, he got here. What the frick? I'm dead. Oh, stop the injury. Heal. In the arms of an angel. And then we go back. One this way. There's something. I hate this. I know there's like they're like the weakest, I think, of all the enemies. But Jesus, they hit like a fucking punch. Huh. What do you need? Operational. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, you. Not again. Okay, it's just a small guy. Computers, 33. Fires, it's a bunch of cool fires. I don't really need them. Casing, the liquid stuff, whatever it's stupidly called. I don't research hard drive. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't pop anything. Oh shit. Okay. I think it's this way. I think that one right there. That's the one I want to go to. I think. Not sure. I think. I'm trying to delete all of the main parts whenever I see one and I complete it, because then I might forget about that I completed that one exactly, and I might start literally like one of them fell down. The other one attacked me and did so much fucking damage. It's quite scary. Okay, let me see. What do we have? Needs 300. Okay, wait. Oh, no way. I would need to do just power poles, but can I do it? Oh shit. Well, that's a problem. Ow. Don't attack me, please. You piece of shit. I got an achievement because I survived by a fraction of a health from falling from fall damage. And, well... I did it. Okay, that jiggle fig is that's funny. God damn it.
That went well.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. That was very appreciative of you to be supportive of my death. It has turbo fuel in there though. That's annoying. It was running the last bits of turbo fuel that I had, and now I'm stuck on these guys because I don't have that many. That's annoying. Well, my death isn't there. I was thinking about running it back all the way over there, but I somehow not succeed. I somehow didn't succeed. I think I was practically down there. Oh wait, that's my coal. Oh, frick, I'm so far away. You realize I was just running to my coal right now. I did not use as much power as possible because I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna need to use it to transport myself whenever I need to. I pretty much died at my crystal, so I'm just gonna run there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the turbo ammo. I really don't. I don't know if there's a better ammo, but I would definitely want to go for that one instead. It just feels like very bad every time I play with it. Doesn't feel good at all. Oh, it's literally targeting me the door. What? Oh, there's one above. Bro, there's one above me here. What the hell am I doing? What are you doing? Dismantled. Dismantled crate? Death crate here? Alright, that's the one I was literally trying to do. I don't know why I was just... Okay, well... Take all. That's so sad that there's a remove all button here. That was kind of great. Wait, what? How's my inventory not able to hold this? What? Yeah, give me a second, by the way. Mike. Hello, Mr. What do you have for me? You have a different kind of crafting for the motors, and you need the crystal stuff to make more motors. I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. Another way to make compact steel, or to make steel ingots, sorry, not compact steel, but you would need compacted coal. That's what I meant to say, honestly. Honestly, out of these two, skip it. We have a way to make automated miners. Not really important to me, but hey, I can make heavy residue now. That's kind of dope. I can literally just make heavy oil residue, because that was not a possibility before. Wait, is this the better one too? Because it's 3 to 4. I think it is a better one. Because normally it would be 3 to 2 or 3 to 1. But now it's 3 to 4. Aha, that is very cool. Nice. Let me just make another research. There you go. Okay, well, there is something in my inventory that's like, oh. That's why. There's one plate in my inventory that's like, but for some reason there's a dismantle crate over there? Where did that come from? Oh, wait, that must have been me. Oh, that was me when I was dismantling the machines just to make sure that nothing... Oh, turbo motors right there. They're stacking 50s. Not. Oh. Okay. It's fine. And the old one. Okay. Well. Okay. Let me land before I kill myself again. Okay. What am I trying to do again? Okay, I'm trying to get back up there. So let me just. Oop. That's enough. Perfect. Boink. Oh, I just keep doing that. I was trying to get to 2 and I was like, what the hell? Why am I getting to 2? Because this guy now is here. And then just point. Wait, are you back alive again? You dumb. I just killed you and I just died, but you're alive again? Are you telling me that? You tell me that, or I just killed you. Fuck off. Die. Okay, well. It's definitely a lot of DPS, but the problem is every bullet was more damage. That's what I would have liked. And that was painful to me. Okay, now that it's connected to this, now I can open it because now it's operational because it has power. So let me now remove these because I do not need these again. Well, let me see. Cluster obelisk. I was like, what the hell is that? Well, at least... Well, actually, let me check. Okay, it doesn't pop on my map. Okay, never mind. I'll still delete it because why not? It's at least going to be less annoying. But yeah, that's nice having some more fuse of those. Okay. Wait, how much do I have? 8? That is literally 40. 60. I have 65 on there right here right now of to be able to make into the power shards daily. I have 69 right now. Epic. Let me just see, by the way, summer soup. Okay, there's none around. That's kind of sad. But let me go back over here, I guess. Let me keep going. Let me heal, just because I don't want to die instant hit because something happens for some reason. It's kind of nice that you can see summer, like any of the summer sloops, anything like that, from really far away compared to anything else. So like the render distance on the, like the collectibles, I guess, are always showing, but like the stuff whenever you get closer, then they show up. It's kind of cool. Oh, hello. What are you supposed to be? Are you just what I'm looking for? No, you're not. But I mean, you're still something that technically I am looking for, so I'm gonna grab you. Precious sphere. Got. Thank you about that. Thank you about that. Thank you for that. Oh, ooh, we have a summer sloop somewhere. Oh, it's this way. Cool, cool, cool. That would be the 10th one. That'd be very nice to have, honestly. You run away that way, man. Perfect for me, because then I can just grab this. Oink. Oh, you piece of shit. You hit me with a rock, really? You can't hit me. And he just jumped the rock somehow. What the hell? Dude, I'm trying to crouch. What? Why is it? Oh, because I'm clicking the wrong button. Run away! Heal! I was like, why is it not working? I kept pressing X instead of pressing goddamn the right button. So is this way. Below me? Below me again. So let's go this way and then go. Oh, there it is. Wink. Boom. So where are the enemies? There has to be enemies here. Is it inside the freaking uranium? You son of a bitch. It has to be. Oh, you little... To collect it, I have to break down the whole rock. What could I get rid of? The 7 biofuel. That's gonna be problematic for my stuff, but I hope I can break it pretty fast. Come on, come on, come on. Break, 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 break. Oh god, okay, collects a lot. There it is. I knew I had to break it, bro. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Eh, get away from there. Why is it radioactive right there? That's just nothing. Ken, let's go.
Time for a new melody?
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight.
Another one.
What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to one resonance.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
I should have waited with this question.
I should have waited with this question. I think that was already open. Tell me it's below the waterfall? Oh, it's above here? On top of the rock. Yep. Boink. Boom. Let me just place it right there. You know, it's just like, make sure that this blows up. I don't know why, but I love that this rock is the special S. I love it. Wait, the summer thing? Okay, I was like, the summer thing is over, still here? That's fuzzy. I'm still missing the, There's another hard drive here. I don't know where it is, but we'll just keep going in the direction where it's leading me, right here in the middle of nowhere. Don't really see any important items on the floor except this one a little bit. I can grab those. And I can die. Oh, thank you. Actually about to run out of ammo. That's crazy. I made like 1,500 to make sure that I have enough ammo, and did not realize that this gun was going to be like this. How did I kill it? What? Bro. Okay, it was literally one shot. Okay, well. Bro. It was literally one shot. That's crazy. Wait, what is this? I was thinking I could make explosive rebar instead, because that increased damage or whatever was way higher. That might even be better than this gun, to be honest. What is this? Of course, this needs power. God dang it. Okay. Where would be my closest line of power right now? I don't exactly know where my closest power line would be, but the best way to check that is to open the map and focus on that first. Let's see, what do we have? We have an alternate for... Okay, that is very, very cool. Well, that would be just smart, I guess. That would. Wow. And I think... What was the normal crafting recipe for this one? It's 2 for 2. So technically, if I wanted to make 15 of these, let's say 15. It would be 1.5. 1.5 times 15 would be... Right? Yes, 1.5 times 15 would be 22.5. Technically, I would save, making this one, I would save 2.5 ingots. Now, that is very not that much. But I mean, if I double it, I save 5 ingots. So, I mean, it's pretty good. Definitely pretty good. Now, this one's came back again. But honestly speaking, I am making a lot of casings, and I could make it very easy going up, whatever. So I'm going to just do this. Just so I can get something else that's different. Ooh. The left one sounds pretty dope to me. Because that is a good way to get a lot of copper ingots if I really need it. Because it's 6 to 15. And that does mean this crafts... Okay, this is only crafting like once every thing, but it is making 15 per time. So technically, the amount of ingots I make is kind of crazy. Well, no, it still makes 37.5. Yeah, that is the production for the normal rate. It is 37.5 per minute. So it's actually not that great. But, I mean, if I boost it, it kind of goes a little way higher. But actually, why would I want for this? It's just the only difference with this one is the fact that it would make it that it's less like it's less expensive. That's all. Not really looking for that. So I can make as many furnaces as I can that I want, so I could literally just go crazy with the furnaces and it's fine. Huh. I don't know. Not really in the mood for that. This one. But there's no rescans left, so... I'll just join kit, sure. Whatever. I'll just do it again. Drive, please. Thank you. Okay. Next one we have... Disable this. We have this guy right here that needs to be powered. Now, power is 256. Packager, the packager makes this amount. How much shield how much power does it need? 256. Even if I took... Oh wait, even if I took the other one, I would still need for it to go kind of crazy, and I don't know if I have everything that I need to make it go crazy. So instead what I'll do is I'll link from this guy, and I'll just try to go around and see if I can get to a power area easier. Oh, there's one right there. Keep forgetting that actually there's a lot of spaces for me to too long. There we go. Connected those. The doors now should be working. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna keep those guys around the power poles. Why? Because they just keep going this way. So if there's another power ones that needs power, I can just go from here to connect it to this, because it just needed a certain state of thing. I'm just gonna disconnect this one and this one. It'll just make it perfect at that point. The computer was not really needed, to be honest. I could have just trashed it for now. Same thing with these quick wires. Honestly, I've seen a couple of the quick wires, and instead of grabbing them, I just didn't. That's my fault. It's really, really sad. Look at the craft of these two. Like this first one, it says it's 1 for 5, and the other one is 1 for 5, but it also needs 5 copper ingots. It is a faster production rate. You can see it. It says 90 per minute. It is faster, but the thing is, it's like, why would you go for that? Okay, I just got bumped the fucking down and I'm gonna die now. Okay, no, I'm not. I had my arms down and I was just like thinking and stuff. I mean, off my mouse is what I meant to say. Well, I don't actually know where to go. See, I did go north for a little bit and I realized I think this is where the another one of the things is, and I have a feeling there's gonna be monsters that are gonna be crazy over there because that's probably the next location in line. But yeah, oh, there's a spot that I want to go to. Anyways, at least I do want to try to get there. I can literally go on top of the mountain. That's crazy. What the hell? Hey friends. I'm just gonna be going up here real fast and just be picking up this beautiful purple slug, and I'm just gonna get out of your hair, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go right over here. Where was the one that needed turbo? It was on a rock somewhere. Is it that one over there? I do see it. It does sound like that might be the one. Oh no, it's that one over there. Right? Probably go down before I die like a dingus because I forgot to boost myself to save myself. No summer slops. No Mercer Sphere. Fire slugs. I don't think I can see it. It's over here. It's not in this hole. Actually, it just drops down. Oh, is it this one? Wait, no, I already did this one. Yeah, I already did this one. I'm really confused on where I left the one because it's literally just I need turbo engines, and I literally found some. I think I did that one. Ow. Yeah, I think I did that one because I remember like going there. That might have happened. I'll try to see just to see if I actually did or not. Maybe it was a power one or something and I just didn't do it. It's not showing up on my hard drive, my little thing in my hand right now, so maybe that's not gonna happen. Okay, it's not showing up. I'm too close at this point. It's not even there. It was just showing because I think render distance just makes it show when it's not there anymore. Okay, cool. I think there was one there. Just I think I already finished it. I know you're talking to me, but you're not gonna catch me, bitch. Even if you were, I'm good. Okay, so we are gonna go over here real fast to see what this one over here that's literally atop this hill right there is one that I can use or make or whatever like that. I can literally see it right now. Have I gotten this one before? I guess I must have because... Yep, I have. Okay. See, that's why I need to destroy those freaking vehicles because now I thought I must have not finished that one because that one was literally still there. See, I can see it right there, but it wasn't there when I got there because it was already done. Wait, what is this? Hey, normal limestone. Okay, pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, didn't I already pick that up? Yeah, I did. Okay, it despawns when I get close. Okay, and now I'm confused, a little confused right now. There is one thing I'm confused about, is that where the frick was I when I got to that radioactive one? Whatever. Hard drive. What's a new one? Whatever it is. There's one down here. Is it below me? There it is. Steel pipes with shit. It's this one, just pretty easy one too. Probably found it pretty fast. It's just I must have missed it when I was running around. So alternate crafting recipes are always going to be the best thing ever, because that means I can craft stuff easier. I can get the resources technically easier. If I can mix them together, also it makes them craft faster. It's also a pretty good thing for that. Oh, summer slope is just showing up now, so I'm gonna go get it. Mine resources done. Good stuff. Let's see what that is. So we have an alternate for wet concrete that I saw before, and for steel cast plate. That's just iron plates, I guess. I guess you can use steel to make those. Not that I care, so skip on that. And we have one to make a lot of wires using quickwire and rubber. Now see, that's a good copper ingot fucking thing. Wait, what? It uses the petroleum coke that I was auto-crafting like crazy. Nice. Oh, 4 hours. Well, it's about to be the time to stop, but I think we're gonna go with this one right here on the right, because that sounds pretty dope. Which one do I have right now? Oh. Wait, I just realized, never mind, it's not that dope. Because the production rate on the right one is 20, but this one for some reason is only 27.5. Why is it so low? What? Yeah, no, the one that I already have is way better than. I'm gonna go with the increased copper one. That's kind of cool. Maybe I could do something with that. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, well, with that being said, let me go and grab the summer sloop that I see right now, and I think that's gonna be it for today. I think it's above here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it's not. Where is it? Oh, is it down this hole? This obvious hole that's right here. Sounds like it's just below me, like right, yeah, there it is. Here's some friends are waiting for me down here. That worked. Fucked. I was just like, well, there's so many of them. Let's just use a bomb instead. I mean, I should have done that a while ago, but yeah.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
That is cute. Now they're flirting. God damn it. Okay, well, that being said, let me get back to my oil. I think I was pretty close to my crude oil, if I was not mistaken. Okay, what? Where am I? I'm actually not. I'm actually way closer to my house than. Okay, I'm literally like I'm literally at my coal factory. For a second, I thought I was running out of fuel. I was like, oh shit, I'm literally just killing myself right now. I did see the achievement, by the way, pop earlier for the stuff. Oh, this is full. Okay, well, let me just go on a little bit of a crafting spree right now. Crafting spree. Let me make these guys first. These do stack to 100, so I don't think I can go beyond 100 right now. But I do have a lot of purple ones, so that is very nice. That makes me a lot of more usage for these guys. But I do want to do the power, the alien power augmenter before I end stream, and the recording, of course, too. I'd like to do that first. Let me just make all of these guys. A lot of, by the way, a lot more power. Like every time I go out, I get so many kills. It gives me so much stuff, so then I can just shove it into a sink, and then it just makes me a lot of good shit. It's really nice, really nice. Okay, so now that makes me 3 slots. With that being said, I would need some more casings. So let me just grab that and then grab that, and that makes me 600. So if I need some, I'm definitely gonna have enough for now. Let me grab some more casings. I guess I could grab another batch of casings, and let me just go. I mean, these guys are making them pretty quickly. I mean, I'm making 2 every 2 seconds. It brings 1 every 1 second, pretty much. I mean, that's why it says 60. Honestly, I don't know why I just counted fucking seconds. It's like literally saying 60. Let me go to my, where is it? To the ocean, I guess. Let me go over here because I'm gonna switch off of this thing so I can start hearing more. I'm just gonna joint myself here, and we're gonna go all the way to the oil factory area, and then we're gonna try and see if I can, like, use it better. I don't know exactly what I want to say right there, but I want to see if I can actually augment my power. Now, if I understand quite how it works, is I'm going to connect it to one spot to my network. I'm going to connect all the machines like that makes power that I want to connect to it. I'm just going to connect them all to it, and then I'm going to take the wire and connect it to my from the machine to my power. So I might lose power right now. Like once I get there, I might lose my power thing, and then every machine will stop working. But honestly, in this game, even if the machine stopped working, it should be fine because everything just stops. So even if it picks back up, it should still pick back up in the moment it lifts. And you can just flip a single lever and it fixes it, so... Here I am. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. I don't even know. I can keep doing this because I have my selecting open. Let me put a MAM like right here real fast. Wait. Oh, I forgot to run on the one. That's why I was like, what the hell? Why do I? That's stupid. Oh, okay. So from what I can see, these guys are all connected to there. That's all connected to there. That's all connected to these two over here. Are these two connected to each other? They are. That links to the... Wait, literally everything that's connected there is connected... Oh. Well, that means I can literally just disconnect this, and I can make it happen. Good. So let me make the power augmenter. Oh my god, that's pretty big. Just put it right there. So how did that work? There's an input? Why is there an input? So do I... Okay, so this is where I don't know exactly how that works. That definitely looks dope. For sure, for sure, for sure. How does this even work? So, like, do I connect it to that there? Is it just connected to the thing? Circuit boost, 10%. Power boost? Line connectors. Yeah, see, it's only one connection, so it's not really exactly what I thought it would be. Just connected to the... No, it doesn't feel like... Is it... Oh, now it's augmenting it. Okay, never mind. A power boost is 780... Oh, it's adding another 10%. That's pretty dope. Okay, so to increase this machine, I think you need to apply some... It doesn't have an inventory or something to put in, but it does have an input here, right? I don't know exactly how that works, to be honest. I might just have to drive it in. Am I dead or am I just unconscious for a little bit? I'm just unconscious for a little bit. Okay, that was funny. I thought I died from that. I was like, what? I just touched the power, guys. I touched the power. Okay, well, it just needed to be connected to my power stuff. I did not know, but yeah, it does straight up just... Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. This thing is just augmenting every single production in my line. So technically, I don't even need to change anything. It just increases my base power line by 10%. So the best thing I could do is just keep adding some of those artificial things to make them happen. Don't even have to know exactly what else to do, but I think at this point it's pretty much is it. So yep, I made it, guys. So now I have an increase of 10% on my power everywhere. So every power that I'm making now has more power. That means I have technically 787 more power. So honestly, that's pretty dope to me. It's just a baseline that's always higher now. As you can see, like the line right here, it's literally just set up, boom, doom. That's the minimum now we have, because we can't go below, because technically the machine is literally boosting everything. So it kind of goes crazy. But yeah, so I would love to turn everything into turbo power, but the problem is I would need an increase in the making of this, because technically I would need way more than that. But yeah, I do have one over here working. I have one of the machines working here. I think it's even boosted to the max, right? It has 3 things in there. Yeah, it's boosted to the max. It's literally making 625, and it's using like 18.75 of the fuel. How much are these making? They're making 14, well, it's 44, 44, 44. Let me see. How much is this? Yeah, 44, right? And it is each of these making just, it's just using 20. Okay, so it's using 20 on each of these. What I could do is make more power, because honestly, that would definitely be, you know what, actually, let's not do it. Why? Because I'm about to have nuclear power probably kicking in, and I could probably use nuclear power instead of those. And honestly, for right now, power-wise, that increase with the power stuff, like, not wrong thing. If you look at this, I'm at 8,000 now. I'm at 8,600 when I'm only max consummation of 6,000. So, honestly speaking, I don't think there's any problem. I really don't. Yeah, so. I am pretty much making a good steady increase on coupons. That's kind of nice. The turbo fuel is definitely helping for sure. But yeah, so I couldn't find the one that needed turbo motors though, so I'll probably have to just figure that out the next time that I play. Try to find it or something. Maybe do another excursion next stream too, and we can maybe see if that can happen. But that'd be very nice. And yeah, so let me just see something. Okay. Fuel wise is pretty good right now. I have 2 more summer slopes. That's kind of nice. I have 2 extras. I think it said literally that you can only have one. Like, you can only have one booster. Like, you can only have one of those. So every other summer slopes now are only going to be used for production increase or production like catapult to have more stuff. So let me get back home. Let me see if I can just do the logistic level 5 and then see if I can make something else real fast. Maybe like I can wait a little bit longer just to have the other things coming along. But I think it's going to be pretty fine to me right now. I won't be playing off stream tomorrow or whatever, because I mean, I don't really need to play off stream on this one because honestly, there's not really anything for the game to make. The only thing that could maybe help playing off stream is increasing the value on, well, increasing the amount of tickets I'm getting, the amount of tickets and stuff like that. So it's kind of useless. I don't really need to do that. Because I'll probably at one point just like once I get to the end of the game probably or something like that, I'll just start shoving inside the machine all the important stuff, like all the crazy stuff that gave me so much good shit, like that took me so long to make, and I'll just probably take him and I'll shove him in there because that would just make sense, because those ones would probably be the ones that are most expensive. And of course, using the machine to buy resources is a good idea, but if you can automate the resources instead of having to make him yourself, that's definitely a pretty cool thing too. See, there I could have went flying for so long, by the way, but because of the new fuel that I have and the actually boosting the jetpack, that I did not even know that could possibly happen. I'm definitely I'm sure like all the other 2 fuel that you can make are going to be amazing to make, but it's just I think you need I needed a bit of items for that are more that are different, because I'm pretty sure probably rocket fuel I'm probably going to need like something stupid like turbo fuel or something like that, or plutoniums and stuff like that. It's going to be stupid. Okay, so let me just see, how long am I on this thing? Am I just like seconds? A minute and a half, or a minute and 10, sorry. Let me just put this in and call the level 5 Mark 5. So now, by the way, the sheets are like 2 full chests. I just want to see something.
Dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5.
Please tell me it's just one.
That your factory could be
God,
further optimized.
It's just
While
one.
they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations.
Okay.
Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Yep. By the way, guys, I'm making those things very fast, like the aluminum like sheets or whatever, or plates or whatever it's called. I'm making those very fast, and I already have 2 chests full, and these are only using 1 for 1. So it's like I'm back with this one. Like when I was playing the game in the first time, they had conveyor belts. When they were pretty rough to make at the start because I had to automate everything for the plates, and it was pretty slow. But then we had this one happen, and it was like, oh my god, it's gonna be painful as shit to try to make some more tracks, because auto crafting that thing was actually very, 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 very slow. And yeah. Ooh. A versatile framework. Wait, that's actually really good. Wait, that one on the right is fucking good too. Is it? Not really. I mean, the one that I have right now is in an assembler instead of a manufacturer. And yeah, no, never mind. It's not that good. The one thing that's really good about it, though, is the fact that it crafts as 4 per crafts. And it looks like it's not even 1 per minute of the craft because it's 7.5. So it's pretty much like probably around 32 seconds or 35 seconds. Probably 35 seconds, honestly. That would make sense. Man, those two are 2 like actual items that I need for probably in the future for a lot. What about the frameworks? I think it's 2 for it's still a 2 times. I think it's just. Oh wait, never mind. It's not even useful. It's. Oh wait, no, it is useful. The production rate. Damn it, the production rate is faster. But before I do this, like thinking stuff, I should just do this right away. The one on the right is kind of useless to me because, I mean, I would have to make this in the first place and then take these and then put them in here to make 4 of them each. At this point, it's useless. I think I'm just going to keep the original one that I have, and I have it boosted with a little bit of somersault, so it's fine. And, I mean, instead of, it would be using just the wires straight up, but it's like, I'm already making cables for this guy anyways. Like, I'm making cables like in a large amount just to keep up with this guy anyways. So it's like, not really that good. But yeah. And as for the left one, it's kind of useless at the same time. It does make it go like 50% faster already from the first get-go. So it would be pretty cool to go for it, to be honest. But at the same time, it's just that it uses less beams and it uses also rubber at the same time. Now, I was thinking that's pretty good because technically it would just use rubber, but the thing is, this one uses an assembler, 1, and 2. I mean, it's just that it takes less time to craft each of them. That's all. And also, it's less expensive in beams. That beams are like something that I don't need to be less expensive on because I'm really not running out at all. And I have my Flexive framework chest full since like so long ago. So I'm just gonna reuse it again. What's the crafting recipe for this one? What's this one? Dude, crystal oscillator is so fucking trash. What? That's a lot of iron rods. Not sure. I'll make that happen because why not? Oh, this thing is returning right now already. Perfect. Okay, let me see what I can do. Control system development, I guess. Radio unit. Why could I already buy them when I haven't even unlocked them yet? Blender. Assembly director system. Supercomputer. Package sulfuric acid. Huh. Well, I mean, I might as well finish tier 7, I think. Oh, I need 1,000 plastic. That's annoying. did I see that I needed 200 computers? I do need 200 computers, but I also need 1,000 plastic. I only have 350. Oh, let's go. Spam E. Just kidding, by the way. Where's the... not plastic, sorry. Where's the, computers again? Not this one, right? Oh, it's the next one over. There we go, this one. I'm pretty sure should have filled up a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Because I made the one that's using computers, make them, use it a little less. I should have probably went with the computer also, the one, like, the upgrade for the computer or whatever. It's just, I would have to automate oscillator or whatever, and Jesus Christ, that would have been super annoying. Okay, I'm gonna put the computers in. Now I need plastic. How many plastics do I have over here already? I have 98. I have 98. It's freaking epic. That's all I have 476. I mean, I need 500 or something. Let me just do this real fast. Organization, storage. And what we do is we do organization, this, we do a splitter right there, and then we just do this. Why doesn't it want to go inside? God damn it, you little shit. We can get this one. You going in? You're going in. Okay, good. Let's wait until we get a bit of plastic here. At the same time, we're just gonna do this. That's not what I have to do. No, never mind. We need 1,000 plastic, so let me just... I'm gonna finish tier 7. And... where is it tier 7? No, it's tier 8. No, it's tier 7. Yeah, I'm at tier 8 right now. Well, at tier 7 and tier 8, and tier 9 is the one that's not unlocked yet. Let me just leave it going right now. That's... okay, close enough. Nice. Just pick up the rest. Oh. Oh, I'll go grab more plastic in at a time, guys. I'm just gonna make sure that I have enough, at least in here. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, what the hell? I put the 40, put 40 in there so by accident. There goes 1,000. There you go. We now have a lot of things, and Ada's trying to talk to us.
Milestone reached.
Yes.
Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made
Yep.
to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts.
Yep.
The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Yes. So now I think with the last tier 7, we have unlocked the assembly director system. That is one of the items needed for the phase 4. So we can now check what that needs in the first place. Now I have no, like, I have absolutely, sorry. I would think that it would use radio control units, batteries, and supercomputer to make it. But I guess it doesn't. It just uses supercomputer. And what does the supercomputer do? Radio units and whatever, stuff like that. Oh. So I do need to automate AI limiters. Okay. Well, that is going to use a little bit of more copper sheets and more of those. That doesn't mean it says 5. That means it's going to use 100 of the quick wires and then 5 of the copper, 50 of the copper, 25 of the copper sheets. It is pretty high on the amount on the demand, isn't it? How much are you making? You're pretty much making 2 per minute. So I guess it was probably mean it's around like 32 seconds or something like that, because you're very, very close. Like you're practically right there. If it's not 32, it's like probably 35 or something. If it's not 35, I don't understand what it is. Maybe 34. I don't know. But anyways, it would be plastic. Then we need high-speed connectors. We need 3 per craft. That's probably going to use 2. Okay, well, that's going to be complicated. 4 computers, by the way. Holy crap. Wait, what? And I'm going to need 2 for each. Oh my god, that's... Okay, I'm gonna need 1,000 of these guys to even be able to reach the end of that one already. How much do I have of these? Wait, oh, it's maxed out. Okay. 100, 200, 300, 400, 400, 800, 1,200, 1,600. 2,000 and 2,400. I forgot it is for 2,500, 400 in there. Okay, never mind. I have it well enough already. I could literally stop it if I needed to, but I think I'm just gonna keep it going. But I'm just gonna slow it down like a lot. But I'm just gonna keep it going in the background so it just works. Because I will need to increase my computer output. I did not know I was gonna need that, but I do. But anyways, I already have the first item in line that we know we need to craft, and we need to focus on something else. So let me see what else I'm going to focus first on the next part. And for tier 8, I guess the first thing I could go for, advanced aluminum production. What does that mean? Nitrogen gas, heat sinks, cooling system, fused modular frames. Could be pretty good. Leading in projection. Now that is definitely useful, like miner Mark III. That could be pretty cool. Thermal propulsion rocket. That is one of the things that we need to craft. That's another. In the nuclear power, we have another one of them. So it's actually pretty good. Okay, so we do need 50 supercomputers. So I guess the next stream is going to be me setting up super cucumbers. Jesus Christ. Supercomputers. I am gonna have to figure out a way to make more plastic, maybe. Maybe try to increase my plastic somehow. That would probably be a good idea. We'll have to see though. We'll have to see. Scannable resources for uranium. There's a lot of uranium, a lot in the red area, so I should be fine. In case uranium cell, I think it's just crafted from uranium ores. Probably just need to put it in somewhere. Caution, mildly radioactive. Of course it is. Used to produce uranium fuel rods for nuclear power production, made from uranium ore. Uranium fuel rods. Moderately radioactive. Mildly moderated. Produce radioactive uranium waste when consumed. Nuclear power plant. Which is extracted via the conveyor belt output. Nuclear waste. Consumes nuclear rods and water to produce electricity from a power grid. For the power grid. So this is one that uses water again. So I guess my coal area would be one of the good spots to make it probably happen. Because I don't think there's any like diggable spots for uranium. I don't think there's anything like that. I don't think so. Maybe there is. I don't know. But, I mean, we'll see whenever I unlock it, of course. But, yeah. So I think my best bet right now is going to be to just go directly for nuclear power next stream. So work on these 3. I mean, actually, I already have everything. It's just a super cucumbers, and I need a super cucumbers again. Oh my god, what am I doing? I think I need to go to bed, guys. Don't you think, though? Yeah, I think I do, too. Yeah, so I'm going to have to focus on supercomputers tomorrow as an autocraft, and also try to also focus on maybe making the supercomputers faster if I can. Or maybe I can just use... I guess I should probably just, at this point, use summer sloops in there, just increase them a little bit. It might be just more that the item is powerful, the more like it's like, okay, not really a good idea to try to buff it that way. But there must be a different way to craft it, to be honest, once it's unlocked. Well, right now it is unlocked. I mean, right now, if I could look at it, pretty much. Supercomputer. Yeah, there's 2 more different ways to craft them. Maybe those crafting recipes are actually easier to craft with. This is already pretty good, I guess. It's just I have to automate AI limiters. I would like to automate the other one for the crystallarium, whatever thing it is. That would be a good idea. I didn't even realize this was ready. Okay. We have alternate beams. We have aluminum for beams. Okay. We can also make Ethereum wire. Okay. We can make wires with Ethereum instead of copper. I mean, the production is a lot higher, that's for sure. But it's like, I don't really need wires from Ethereum. Really not. Honestly, the best bet I should have done, like for a lot of things, is just bring the resources to a spot where I have everything set up on a plane or something. And I should have just went with that pretty much. I just didn't for some reason. Like I should always, like, if I go get a resource, I take the resource and bring it all the way back here. Like the main resource that I craft with. Or at least put it to a space where I can put technically a second base. And that's pretty much... My second base right now is pretty much my coal area. Like my coal spot is definitely like another spot that I'm using for like crafting stuff and everything like that. And I'm like juggling between those 2 areas because it's actually pretty close to my base. It's not that far, like compared to other locations, but it is technically still far. So yeah, I'm gonna go do this because I actually don't care about any of those 2. And as for this one, oh, okay. So this one, it crafts them even faster. Wait, what? It does. Okay, again, another one of the things that's fucking weird. I don't know why every time it reduces every single other resources. If it removes a resource and it changes to something else, depends on what it is. Sometimes it just adds one because it just changes. But most of the time, whenever it reduces everything else but one thing, it's because it got turned into rubber or plastic. And it feels a bit special, but... I mean, it is a faster crafting recipe. I'm not gonna lie. It is a faster crafting recipe. But it does uses a lot of rubber. Like, it uses 20 rubber per... I mean, it's pretty much going to use like 60 rubber every minute. It's not even more, actually, because it's 3.75. Yeah, not that great. Honestly, not that great. Anyways, I guess I'll just unlock the canister, honestly, because I don't really care for the left one. So I'm going to go with that one. Cool, steel canisters. I guess I can make canisters out of steel now, if I need them for some reason, instead of having to make them out of plastic. But, I mean... Plastic is coming here now, so it shouldn't be a problem for making canisters here if I needed it. But anyways, if you have liked the video on Twitch or on YouTube, thank you for watching. If you do like the video, please give a like, subscribe, turn on the notification bell. If you want to watch these live, these are streamed live on Twitch, so come join us there. And if you do want to just join me and chat with me or talk with anybody that joined in the community, there is a Discord server down below, and it would be very appreciative of you to, well, join us and talk with us and everything like that. So, thank you for being there, guys, and see you. Bye-bye, guys.